your Henderson State Reddies and the Ouachita Baptist Tigers. Appreciate you joining me this evening. I'm Cyrus Wittig. I'll be helped by Aaron Garrett back at the studio, and you are listening to the Domino's pregame show. While listening to the Reddies on the Henderson State Sports Network, why not enjoy a fresh, hot Domino's pizza? Call now at 870-246-3131 or order online at Domino's.com. Domino's Pizza is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Pick up a pizza at 3120 Pine Street in Arkadelphia, or for delivery, call 870-246-3131. Well, the Reddies and the Tigers come into this one as two teams going in very different directions. The Reddies are winners of 3 in a row, looking to get things going as we enter kind of the home stretch of the regular season. The Lady Tigers, on the other hand, they have lost 12 of their last 14 games. However, as we know, in a rivalry game, records don't matter. Anything can happen, which means the Reddies cannot afford to take OBU lightly here tonight. The last time these two teams met, it was truly a record-setting night for Henderson State. The Reddies hit 9 3-pointers in the first 15 minutes, finishing with a school record 18 threes, breaking the previous record of 16 of those 18 3-pointers made. Haley Estes and Blue Jones combined for 15 of them, as Estes and Blue set career highs. Estes with 26, Blue with 25, as the Reddies beat the Lady Tigers 79-59. Shockingly, the Reddies' leading scorer on the season and an all-GAC candidate, Pink Jones, did not score in that last contest, which has only happened a handful of times in her career. But this past weekend, Pink was nearly unstoppable, scoring 20 in a win over SAU and another 23 in a win at Arkansas Monticello. So look for her to be more aggressive this evening. Henderson State comes into this one 16-6, 11-5 in the GAC. Still third place in a third-place tie in the conference standings. Ouachita Baptist 6-16 overall, 4-2 in the Great American Conference, and in danger of missing out on the conference tournament. The Reddies lead the all-time series 43-38 and have won 9 of the last 10 meetings in the Battle of the Ravine. We've got around 11 minutes until tip. Much more coming your way. When we come back, we will step into the All Care Pharmacy Coaches Corner with head coach Jill Thomas. After that, we'll have the keys to the game presented by Slim and Shorties, and finally bring you the Southern Bancorp starting lineup. So keep it here. It's all coming up on the Domino's pregame show. You are listening to the Henderson State Sports Network.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3, so stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Printmania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Printmania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Printmania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Printmania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Welcome back to the Domino's pregame show. We're just a few minutes away from the second edition of the 2018-2019 Battle of the Ravine. It's time now for our Coach's Corner with head coach Jill Thomas, brought to you by All Care Pharmacy. Coach, the Reddies are on a nice three-game winning streak with two big games coming up this weekend. What was the overall focus of practice this week?
Same as it always would be going into this game. Their offense is very unique. It's something you don't see very often, and so having 3 days to prep for it. We really focused on the Princeton, and we guard it very differently. And so it's the one game, I guess, really 2 games a year that we've kind of got to tweak some things we do defensively and kind of focus on those.
This is obviously the second edition of the 2018-19 Battle of the Ravine. In the first meeting, Blue Jones and Haley Estes led the Reddies to a school record 18 made threes. Can we expect more of the same tonight?
I mean, I sure hope so. I'm not sure. It's hard to say what they're going to do defensively. Going into that game, they never zoned. They haven't zoned since then. So it's hard to say. Like I told the team yesterday, either way, we're going to run our offense, whether they're in a 2-3 zone or man. They're just going to try and funnel you baseline a little bit, and we've just got to be more aware. They do have Clay back playing in this game, and so she's very good at taking charges. But, yeah, there's no question we told our kids to be ready to shoot, and when you have open looks, you got to be ready to knock them down.
Speaking of Blue, she went for 25 points the last time out against Ouachita, which was in the middle of a streak in which she scored in double figures 10 straight games. But since then, Blue has been in double digits just once in her last 5 games. What do you think Blue needs to do in order to rediscover her scoring touch?
We've talked a lot about that with her this week and just over really the last 2 weeks, because it does kind of feel like after that OBU game, she hasn't just been touching the ball enough. I mean, we went back and we clipped the entire UAM game for her, and she just doesn't get any touches. And so I think she's got to be more aggressive, cutting, calling for the ball, and probably just she needs to stop thinking. I mean, if she catches it and she has the shot, take the shot. If she doesn't, then she needs to attack and just kind of play basketball and take the pressure off her a little bit.
Staying on the topic of outside shooting, OBU freshman Riley Lavender has been shooting the ball very well from the outside and is up to 3rd in the GAC in three-point percentage, knocking them down at a 48% clip. How can the Reddies slow her down tonight?
That's huge. I mean, that has definitely been something we've talked about for 3 days. Going into game 1, she wasn't playing as much or shooting, but that is definitely something I've stressed to them for 3 days now about how many more minutes she's playing and how she has the ultimate green light. And she's coming off a game where she hit 5 threes at Harding. And so, we're definitely aware, and now we just have to execute and make sure we're there on her catches.
Always tough to beat a rival, even tougher to sweep them. What do the Reddies need to do in order to get the season sweep tonight?
I mean, we got to prove it again. I thought a lot of game 1 was about proving it. And like you said, it's always tough in this game. Records don't matter. I think both teams, it's always personal. And so we've got to be focused. We need to execute what we do defensively against these guys, and then obviously be ready for whatever they want to try and give us defensively, and have a chip on our shoulder knowing that they can't stop us.
Appreciate the time, Coach. Best of luck against the Lady Tigers.
Thank you very much.
That was this evening's Coach's Corner with head coach Jill Thomas, sponsored by All Care Pharmacy. Stop by and see Brian and his staff at All Care Pharmacy, located at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care. Stay tuned. There's much more to come right here in the Domino's pregame show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
Henderson State Ready Apparel and Souvenirs. Stop by the Ready Center. Open before every game. You can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
All right, guys, we really need a miracle right now.
You're telling me those guys are monsters?
I've tried every play in the book, guys.
Not every play.
You mean the Hot Springs?
You want to win, right?
We haven't run that play since Jackie Robinson played Hot Springs spring training ball.
Go for it.
All right, it's the Hot Springs on 3. Hut, hut, hike.
To learn more about the rich sports history in Hot Springs National Park, visit hotsprings.org.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia as we get set for the second edition of the Battle of the Ravine between the Reddies and the Lady Tigers of Ouachita Baptist. Time now for the keys to victory presented by Slim and Shorties. Slim and Shorties go downtown Arkadelphia for food, friends, and fun. Open Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Slim and Shorties is perfect for a great time with great friends. For more information, give us a call at 870-245-2365. Well, I think for Henderson State, the key to victory here tonight is kind of twofold. First of all, I think it's very important for the Reddies to play with composure here tonight. The Reddies have suffered from a little bit of turnover trouble at different times during this season. It's obviously a rivalry game. It's going to be a kind of a raucous atmosphere, probably one of your most well-attended games of the season. When you're playing in front of this many people and tensions are a little bit high. You can get a little bit sped up from time to time, and so I think Henderson State is going to be really important for the Reddies to play within themselves and with composure. Secondly, I think Henderson State really has to stick to the scout tonight. I think Henderson State has more talent on this floor, but if the Reddies, don't do what their coaches tell them to do, that could go haywire pretty fast. As Ouachita Baptist has 3 players that average double figures and a few more that can really fill it up. I'll add one more. Henderson State really needs to pound the glass. Henderson State, not a great rebounding team, but a chance to kind of impose their will on the Lady Tigers tonight. Ouachita Baptist has the worst rebounding margin in the GAC. They are on average get out rebounded by 7 rebounds per game. So Henderson State really needs to crash the glass and win that battle tonight if they want to sweep the Battle of the Ravine. We'll take a 60-second break when we come back. Starting lineups on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat, and add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. We'll get you set now with the starting lineups presented by Southern Bancorp. Southern Bancorp is a bank on a mission and is fully committed to creating economic opportunities in rural areas to build communities and change lives. Find out more info by logging on to banksouthern.com or visiting either of the two locations in Arkadelphia. We'll start with the first five from the visiting Lady Tigers. In the backcourt, a 5'6" sophomore from Latvia, Maya Gertzone. Also in the backcourt, a 5'8" senior from Malvern, Arkansas, Olivia Hewell. Moving to the front court, a 5'11" forward, a sophomore from Texarkana, Arkansas, Eden Crow. A 6-foot junior from Bentonville, Arkansas, Madison Britton. And finally, a 6-foot sophomore from Sheridan, Arkansas, Madison Rainey. For the Reddies, Pink Jones in the backcourt, a 5'9" junior from Fayetteville, Arkansas, scored 20 points both games last weekend, averaging 15 points, 5 rebounds, and 5 assists on the season. Haley Estes gets the start, a 5'8" junior from Conway, Arkansas. She had a career-high 26 points last time out against the Lady Tigers and needs 2 rebounds to pass Angela Brown for 5th all-time in Henderson State history. Blue Jones also with the start, a 5'9" junior from Fayetteville, Arkansas. She also had a career high with 25 last time against Ouachita Baptist. She is averaging just a tick over 11 points per game. Lainey Snowden in the starting lineup, coming off a career high 18 points versus Arkansas Monticello last Saturday. She knocked down 5 triples in that contest. She is a 5'8" sophomore from Van Buren, Arkansas. And finally, Carrington Whaley, a 6'2" sophomore from Springdale, Arkansas, went 5th all-time in blocks in Henderson State history against Arkansas Monticello, now with 46. And she also needs 9 points for a 300 in her career. She's, again, 6'2" sophomore from Springdale, first in the GAC in field goal percentage. Henderson State in their normal home whites, Ouachita Baptist in road blacks with dark purple numbers. Whaley and Hewell head to center court to tip this one off. Whistle from the referee. Ball up, won by Hewell, back to Gertzone, and the Tigers control it. First opportunity goes to Ouachita Baptist. This is Rainey at the top of the key. Surveying options goes right side to Gertzone. Gertzone switched on by Whaley. Now Crow at the top of the key, looking for help and shouting out instructions. She goes inside for Rainey. Rainey's double teamed, short with a shot, rebound by Hewell. Hewell back up with it, and she completes the play. So Ouachita Baptist gets a quick second chance opportunity, and they take advantage. They lead 2-0. Snowden steps up into a wide open 3. That is no good. Long rebound found by Gertzone. Ouachita Baptist with a 2-0 lead. 9:20 to go in the first quarter, and the ball. Rainey, top of the key, shaded right, guarded by Whaley. Bounce pass inside to Hewell. Hewell fades away, rattles around, and down. 4 quick points for Olivia Hewell. And the Lady Tigers off to a really nice start in this one, up 4-0. Blue Jones kicks out to Pink. Pink, kick out, now Snowden. Another 3. This one is good. Tickles the twine. And Snowden is on the board. Reddies still trail 4-3, 8:50 to play. First quarter, nice shot by Snowden. Too easy there for the Reddies. Just a simple drive and kick from Pink. And Laney the beneficiary. Rainey looking inside, takes one dribble to the right. Over the head pass to Gertzone on the left side of the top of the key. Gertzone back to Crow, shaded right. 9 seconds to shoot. Not a whole lot going on this possession for the Lady Tigers. Hewell has it. She drives right. Kick out. Rainey for 3. That is good. Rainey beats the buzzer, and Ouachita Baptist has got off to a flying start. They lead 7-3. Rainey, just a 19% three-point shooter on the season, but she gets that one to go, and Ouachita Baptist starts 3 of 4. Pink Jones, kick out Estes. She tries a 3. Straight away, that is no good. Offensive rebound, fought for. Thought Whaley was going to come down to it, but Hewell winds up with it. She kicks out to Britton. Britton is poked away by Estes, and out of bounds back to the Lady Tigers it will go. Ouachita Baptist with a nice start here in the early going as they lead 7-3, 7:55 to play in the first quarter. Ouachita Baptist all over the boards, 3-0 advantage in the rebounding total. Gertzone gets it about 40 feet out. Bounce pass to Rainey at the right elbow. Back to Gertzone. Gets a screen. Rainey guarded by Snowden down low. It's a mismatch. They want to try to get it to her. Can't do it. Cross-court pass to Hewell. And looks like a 3 in the second call, I believe, by Ouachita Baptist. 3 in the key, sorry. 3 seconds in the key call on Ouachita Baptist, so that's a turnover. First one of the game for the Lady Tigers. First one for either team. Reddies have it back, down by 4. Pink Jones, kick out, but it's tipped and intercepted by Britton. Reddies turn it right back over. Gertzone up the court. She goes no look to Rainey. Rainey fumbles it twice, and out of bounds it goes back to the Lady Tigers as Blue Jones took a tumble there, but gets up. 7:19 to go in the first quarter. Ouachita leading Henderson State 7-3. Down low to Hewell off the inbounds pass. Up and under for Hewell. Tough shot, rolls off the rim. Fight underneath for it. Pink winds up with it. Pink looking to push the pace now. 3-on-3 developing. Kick out for Snowden on the baseline. Now to Estes. Steps into a 3. That is no good. Rebound grabbed that by Rainey. And Ouachita Baptist heads down the court with it. Estes with 2 good looks, just can't cash in on the first 2 from 3-point range. Left side for Rainey. Coach Crowder screaming instructions from the sideline. 10 seconds to shoot on the shot clock. Hewell goes back to Gertzone. Left side for Britton. 4 to shoot. Now 3. Going to have to put it up. They do from 40 feet. No good. Long rebound for Snowden. And she outlets to Pink Jones. Henderson State looking to get back on the board here and cut this to a one-possession game. Snowden drives right. Kick out to Blue. Blue punt fake and walked with it. Took 1 extra step. And Henderson State now on a scoring drought of over 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Reddies have started 1 for 4. Gotten some good looks, but also coupled with 2 turnovers. Ouachita Baptist still in the lead by 4, 7-3, 6-10. Hewell in the short corner, but just fumbles it out of bounds. Looks like she took her eye off of it before she secured the catch there. Back to the Reddies it goes. Now two turnovers for each squad in the early going. Pink Jones into the front court. Zone defense for the Lady Tigers, 2-3. Whipped around, baseline. Haley Estes for 3. That is good. Estes, bullseye. Reddies cut it to 1 as Estes gets her first triple to go. Reddies have shot the ball 5 times, all 5 attempts for Henderson State, and obviously their 2 makes have come from 3-point range. Hewell catches it inside. Fadeaway, rolls off the rim, tipped up, and collected by Estes. Estes loses control, but gets it back. Pink Jones now heads up the floor, looking to make something happen. Cross-court pass, tipped and knocked out of bounds. Good hands and a nice deflection by Eden Crow as the first substitution of the ball game checks in. That's Brittany Branham, who will take the place of Carrington Whaley. Whaley did not score in the opening minutes. Inside, fumbled by Blue. She gets it back to Pink. Pink hesitates, goes across the lane. Kick out. Estes steps on the end line, and the Reddies turn it over once again. So back to my key to the game. Slim and Shorty's key to victory is Henderson State can't afford a lot of turnovers here tonight, or which at least want to try to avoid those. But 3 turnovers here in the first 4 minutes and change as Hewell goes inside. Tough shot and a foul called on Blue Jones. That'll be her first and the first team foul on either team. So we've had pretty free-flowing basketball so far in the first quarter. Hewell heads to the line. The Lady Tigers up 7-6. Hewell, a decent free throw shooter, 68%. That is good. Lady Tigers back to a 2-point lead, 8-6, 5:10 to play in the first quarter. Very close to our first media timeout of the ball game. Hewell, second free throw. That is good. Lady Tigers lead back to 3, 9-6. Pink in the front court. Kick out Blue Jones. Right corner 3. Line drive shot, no good. Rebound Snowden, weak side, partially blocked. And Ouachita Baptist comes down with the rebound. Rainey pressured by Pink Jones in the backcourt, but gets it to Gertzone. Gertzone working on Snowden. Inside, blocked by Branham. Offensive rebound, though, by Crow. She goes back up with it and is fouled. Looks like they're going to get that on Haley Estes. First on Estes. Crow will go to the free throw line when we come back. Tigers lead by 3 on the Henderson State Sports Network.
What if I told you that you could help someone start a small business, make a family's dream of owning their first home a reality, or even help a young child learn the value of saving to become the first in her family to go to college? Well, if you're banking with Southern Bancorp, you're already doing this and more. Southern Bancorp is a bank unlike any other in Arkansas. We were founded to focus our energy and our efforts on building up rural communities by providing responsible financial services to help them grow. From the small-town business owner dreaming of global markets to the young family dreaming of a home, we're in the business of creating economic opportunity. And by banking with us, you can be too. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at banksouthern.com to learn more. Southern Bancorp, building communities and changing lives. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Nice start here for Ouachita Baptist. Has really made the Reddies complacent on offense. Henderson State, 6 of their 7 shots have been from three-point range. Reddies have hit just 2 of them, one by Snowden, one by Estes, as Ouachita Baptist making a point to get the ball to Olivia Hewell, especially underneath. Hewell with 6 points already for the Lady Tigers. Eden Crow to the line to shoot 2. After the media timeout, Crow was fouled on the offensive rebound. Crow misses the first free throw, though. A 71% free throw shooter. Ouachita Baptist, a below-average free throw shooting team. Just one player over 80%, as they shoot 66% from the line as a team. 1 of 2 for Crow. That equals the Lady Tigers' largest lead at 10-6 with 4:44 to play in the opening quarter. Tigers remain in that 2-3 zone. Reddies running their dribble drive offense. Pink kicks to Blue. Right side, goes around Hewell. Back to Blue in the corner. Now Estes at the top of the key. Angles left, jump stop and a kick. Snowden, left corner 3. No good. Rebound grabbed by Hewell. And Gertzone takes it up the court. Gertzone, right side, thrown underneath. Good catch by Crow. She is triple teamed, but gets the shot up. No good. And over the back call on Eden Crow. That will be her first personal team's first, as Lex Weber checks into the game for the Reddies, taking out Lainey Snowden. Snowden has had her opportunities tonight. Snowden's got 4 shot attempts, has made just 1. She's had very good looks, though, as the Reddies really try to establish some offensive consistency here in the back end of the first quarter. Estes angles left. Pink Jones driving baseline. Jump stop out to Branham. Branham kicks it right side to Blue. Blue driving left on Hewell. Inside, push shot, short, and rebound fought for. Finally grabbed by Lex Weber. Lex outlets to Pink. Reddy's got a fresh shot clock. Pink goes to Estes. Estes, cross court to Blue. Top of the key, 3. No good. High rebound, grabbed by Lavender. Henderson State starting very cool tonight, just 2 of 10. Gertzone goes right side to Britton, looking down low for Jakaya Clay, who's checked in. She did not play in the first meeting between these two teams. Also, Riley Lavender in the game, shooting 48% from 3 on the season. Clay, top of the key. Hesitation dribble, drives right on Lex Weber. Tough shot, No good. Rebound Estes. Estes with her third rebound. She is officially fifth all-time in Henderson State history in the rebounding category. Estes kicks to Branham, who goes to Pink. Pink angles left, kick out Estes. Estes thinks about it and takes a three. No good. Long rebound to Lavender. Henderson State settling for threes right now. They cannot get inside on the Ouachita Baptist zone. Gertzone crosses over, gets inside, blocked by Pink Jones. Pink with the save and gets it to Branham. Branham gives it right back to Pink. Henderson State looking for offense. Blue Jones, wide open three, left wing. No good. Rattles around and out. Off the foot of Branham and rebounded by Clay. Henderson State 2 of 13, 2 of 11 from 3. Lavender pump fake three, puts it on the deck. Guarded by Branham. Goes top of the key for Hewell. Hewell goes right side for Clay. Clay with a jab step. Back to Hewell. Hewell's double teamed. Fades away, and that is a travel. For a second, I thought they were going to get a foul on Lex Weber, which would have been a bailout call, but Hewell turns it over for the second time as Henderson State has missed their last 7 shots, has not scored in 3 minutes and 50 seconds as we are kind of in the middle of a rock fight here. Ouachita Baptist 3 of 11 from the floor. The Reddies 2 of 12. Just nothing going for the Reddies in the opening frame of this one. Macy Maines into the game for the Reddies. Carrington Whaley also back in for Henderson State. Pink Jones to the right elbow. Kick out. Macy Maines now to Estes. Estes goes to Pink. A rare three. No good. Rebound Clay. Henderson State cannot buy a basket. Kara Rogers into the game for the Lady Tigers. Ouachita Baptist still leads 10-6. 1:45 to play. First quarter. Hewell way short with the shot. That's an air ball. Rebounded by Estes. Estes gives to Pink. Pink looks back to Estes in the front court. Left side. Estes with a wide open three. That's no good. Henderson State building a house with all these bricks. Hewell with the rebound goes to Britton. Ouachita Baptist still leads by 4. 90 seconds to play in the first quarter. Pass inside. Tipped and stolen by Whaley. Henderson State now with a 3-on-3. Pink Jones. Tough shot and blocked from behind by Jakaya Clay. A lot of contact, but apparently a lot more ball as Henderson State will have it underneath. 26 seconds on the shot clock. Still just 6 points in the opening quarter for the Reddies. Pink to inbound, looking for help. She finally gets it to Estes. 1:15 to play first quarter. Reddies trail 10-6. Estes driving right, spins back left. Macy Maines, top of the key three. Good! Macy Maines finally gets the Reddies off the schneid. Henderson State again back down by 1 as the freshman continues to play extremely well. Macy averaging 10 points in her last 3 contests. Gets it to go there. Reddies trail by 1 as we have an away from the ball foul called. And that goes on the shot maker, Macy Maines, her first personal. Just the 3rd team foul on the Reddies. 4th team foul overall in the first quarter. Britton goes long to Clay at the top of the key. Back to Britton. Long pass. Britton driving baseline. Gets inside. No good. Rolls off the rim. Britton made a nice move and had a good look. Just couldn't cash in. Henderson State with the ball and a chance to take the lead. Maines left side. Drives right. Hands off to Pink. Pink crossover dribble. Inside. Kick out to Lex Weber. Weber poked away by Hewell. And that is a reach-in called on Hewell. Her first personal. Lady Tigers' 2nd team foul. So still pretty far away from the bonus as Lainey Snowden checks into the game, as does Blue Jones. Into the game, or back into the game for the Lady Tigers is Eden Crow as Macy Maines and Haley Estes take a seat for the Reddies. Pink Jones to inbound. Looking for options, goes to Whaley in the short corner, and Whaley gets it back to Pink. Pink inside, tough shot, fouled by Clay. So 2 quick fouls sends the Reddies to the free throw line for their first attempts of the game. Pink Jones trying to score her first points of the season against Ouachita Baptist. Pink was held scoreless in the first meeting and still scoreless after she misses the first free throw. A really rare miss for Pink. She's been almost automatic from the free throw line in these last few games. Rattles the second one home as Kara Rogers goes crashing to the floor. We have a tie game, 10-10, as there is just milliseconds between the shot clock and game clock. Ouachita Baptist can get the last shot of the quarter if they want it. 15 to shoot. Shot clock and game clock virtually identical. Lavender drives right, now left. Fadeaway jumper, air ball on Snowden, but unfortunately Clay gets the rebound and goes right back up with it. She is fouled and will go to the line to shoot two. Lex Weber gets charged with her first personal as Clay, a 61% free throw shooter, gets 2 shots. They always say the toughest shot to rebound is the air ball because you're expecting a carom, and there is none. Clay misses the first free throw. 4.1 seconds to play in the first quarter. 10 to 10. Henderson State, if they execute, can probably get a halfway decent look at the basket. Clay's second free throw on the way. It's good. Henderson State should wait. They don't. The Reddies have it in the front court with Pink, and the clock never started. Clock never started. Remained at 4.1. And I think the Reddies are either... I think this could benefit Henderson State as 4 seconds. Is usually they say a second per dribble or a dribble per second. So with Pink Jones' speed, she can get from one end to the other, and four dribbles or less for sure. I'm not sure really what they were reviewing. There was 4.1 seconds. There was 4.1 seconds on the clock when Clay was shooting the free throws. There's still 4.1 seconds on the clock right now. So it's just the fact that the clock didn't run. It's kind of as simple as that. Ouachita Baptist leading in a bit of a rock fight. Actually, not a bit, definitely a rock fight. Both teams under 25% here in the opening quarter. Ouachita Baptist with a slight lead in field goal percentage, 21.5%, 3 of 14 from the field, 1 of 2 from 3. They got a three-pointer from Madison Rainey, a very rare three-point make from her. It's just a 19% three-point shooter on the season. Henderson State, 3 of 16 for 19%. 13 of the Reddies' 16 attempts have come from three-point range. Ouachita Baptist, their zone is really paying dividends as Henderson State getting a little complacent, kind of chucking up some threes instead of trying to penetrate and get inside of the basket. Referees have come to a conclusion. It looks like the Reddies are going to be able to inbound the ball from in the front court, but now there's just 1 second on the 1.1 second on the game clock. I'm kind of a little confused why they didn't just run it back and let the Reddies inbound from their own baseline. But Lex Weber will inbound. Henderson State can probably get one dribble before a shot needs to go up. Blue with the catch. She fumbles the ball, and the quarter should end, but the clock again did not start. I don't know if we have a clock issue, but the clock hasn't started the last 2 times it should have. First quarter ends regardless. Reddies trail by 1, 11 to 10 at the end of the first period. We'll come back for second quarter action when we return on the Henderson State Sports Network.
We've been hearing a lot of concerns about Domino's new bread twists. Apparently, you've been ordering them as a decoy to keep others away from your precious pizza. But watching the bread twists go so fast because everyone else wanted them made you want them too. While we feel you, we'd like to acknowledge that this is probably the best tasting problem you've ever had. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists and flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon. Like deciding whether to wait for a parking spot or just walk further. Choosing between telling dad jokes or wearing mom jeans, or picking your favorite child. So when it comes to giving you more choices between ridiculously delicious menu options, all we can say is, we're sorry. You're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twist or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia inside the Duke Well Center. Lady Tigers lead 11 to 10 at the end of the first quarter. Henderson State 3 of 16 in the first 10 minutes. Ouachita Baptist not much better, 3 of 14. Ouachita Baptist with an early rebounding lead, 13 to 10, and Really, the difference has been at the free throw line. Ouachita Baptist has made four free throws to the Reddies, 1. Lady Tigers 4 of 6 from the stripe. Henderson State 1 of 2. Reddies have 3 players with 3 points each. Each of those players have gotten their points from 3-point makes. Snowden 3 points, 1 of 3 from 3. Estes 3 points, 1 of 5 from 3. Macy Maines off the bench, 3 points, 1 of 1 for 3. The only other point for the Reddies has come from Pink Jones, who got her lone point from the free throw line. Pink has really been held in check by the Lady Tigers. Did not score in the first meeting between these two teams, as we're having more clock issues here. Kind of an extra long break before we get the second quarter started. 2 issues with the clock at the very tail end of the first quarter, but looks like we've got it situated as both teams are onto the floor. But we're still waiting, resetting the foul count. Henderson State will have the ball to start the second period. On the court for the Reddies is Lex Weber, Pink Jones, Carrington Whaley, Blue Jones, and Lainey Snowden. So the only starter on the bench right now is Haley Estes. Lady Tigers remain in the 2-3 zone. Pink goes to Lexus. Lexus on the perimeter. Jump stop and a kick back to Pink. Pink inside. Tough shot, no good. That's an air ball. And again, Lady Tigers flummoxing Pink Jones on the offensive side of the ball. Pink now 0 of 3. 11-10, Lady Tigers lead it as more and more Henderson State Reddies funnel into the Duke Well Center. 14 to shoot. Britton has it top of the key. Lavender, she's a 3-point shooter. Rainey out to Crow. Crow, 2 dribbles and a spin move. Fading away, that is good. Tough shot by Eden Crow. Made it look easy though. High degree of difficulty as the Lady Tigers are now up by 3, 13-10. Pink lays it off to Weber. Weber across the lane, running push shot. That is no good, too strong. Another rebound for the Lady Tigers. Eden Crow with it, up the floor. Crow hesitation dribble, fades away, and Pink Jones gets whistled for a foul call. Kind of a lazy reach there by Pink, as Eden Crow jumped in the air and had really nowhere to go with it. Pink bailed her out. Pink with a little bit of an incredulous look to the referee saying, "What did I do?" But that is the first team foul on the Reddies and the first personal on Pink, as the Lady Tigers take it out from underneath with a 3-point lead, 13-10. Just under 9 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Madison Britton has it on the left side. Looking for Eden Crow, goes there, top of the key. Crow asking for a screen. Angles right. Intercepted by Blue Jones. Blue with a head of steam. Nobody back, and Blue lays it up and in with a left hand. Blue off the Schneid and onto the scoring sheet. She's got 2. Reddies pull it to within 1, 13-12. 8:30 to play in the second period. Tough pass inside with a nice catch by Gertzone. Gertzone angles right, kicks out to Britton. Britton with a tough 3. She splashes it though. And Ouachita Baptist 2 of 3 from outside. Both shots pretty tough, as Britton puts the Lady Tigers back up by 4. Pink, kick out to Blue. Blue thought about a 3. Cross-court pass to Macy Maines, and Macy stepped on the end line. Second time Henderson State has been guilty of that. That is the 5th turnover by the Reddies, as Lainey Snowden checks into the game for Henderson State, taking out Pink Jones. Olivia Hewell in for the Lady Tigers as the freshman Riley Lavender takes a seat. Ouachita Baptist 16, Reddies 12, 8 minutes to go. Second quarter, pass too strong for Madison Britton, making the inside cut to the right block. Out of bounds back to Henderson State. Both teams not taking great care of the ball right now. That's Ouachita Baptist's 6th turnover. Maines to the right block, blocked by 2 Baptist players, as Maines kind of turns it right back over to the Lady Tigers. Gertzone goes to Rainey. Rainey pump fake 3. Over the head with it, drops it off to Gertzone on the right side. Gertzone right corner now for Britton. Inside for Eden Crow. Crow backing down Snowden. Goes glass and gets it to go. Crow had the mismatch on the much smaller Snowden. Ouachita Baptist with a 6-point lead, their largest of the game. Not expecting this in the early going, as Eden Crow picks up a ticky-tack foul. That is her second, and a big call, as Crow has been I believe, probably Ouachita Baptist's best player here in the early going. Really been effective so far. But interestingly, they're gonna leave her in the ball game as Jasmine Cashaw comes into the game for the Reddies. Rare minutes for Cashaw. Jill Thomas going deep into the bench a little bit earlier than expected. Another foul on the Lady Tigers. This is going to be tagged to Rachel Wilson, her first personal foul, team's second. Reddies trailed by 6 in the second quarter, 18-12. Snowden has it in the left corner. She drives right, kick out to Estes. Right wing three, that is short, way short all the way, not even close. Rebound by Ouachita Baptist, outlet to Gertzone. Ouachita Baptist with a 6-point lead. It's their largest of the game, but they can add to that as they have the ball in the front court with 6:50 to play here in the second quarter. Crow moves left, spins back right, up and under. That is a travel, but she got away with it and gets it to go. I don't know how they missed that call. That's an easy travel 100% of the time. But Crow hits the shot, and Ouachita Baptist is now up by 8. Top of the key three, Blue Jones, no good. Another rebound by Ouachita Baptist. Henderson State not running any offense right now, and Ouachita Baptist's game plan is working to perfection. Inside pass, knocked away by the Reddies. It will stay with the Lady Tigers. Henderson State now just 4 of 22 on the ball game, 1 of 6 in the second quarter, 3 of 15 from 3. 15 of the Reddies' 22 shots have come from three-point range, as Ouachita Baptist is really dominating this ball game with their defense. Olivia Hewell has it on the perimeter. She gets to the cup easily. She went right by Haley Estes, and Ouachita Baptist leads by 10. Jill Thomas searching for answers. It has been all Lady Tigers here in the early going. Pink Jones, sorry, that's Blue. She angles inside. She is tripped and fouled. We'll see who it goes on. Olivia Hewell, I believe. Oh, sorry, Eden Crow gets it. And that is her third, a big call, as Crow will go to the bench. I'm guessing at least until the second half. Blue Jones and Haley Estes take a seat as Pink Jones and Alexis Weber check back into the ballgame. Reddies trail by 10. Reddies can get nothing inside so far. Carrington Whaley has not touched it on the offensive end. Cashaw goes out to Weber. Weber inside, jump stop, too strong with the layup, and a rebound by Rainey. Henderson State, even when they do get good looks, can't cash in. Ouachita Baptist up by 10. Pass too high, though, for Rainey, and out of bounds back to the Reddies. Ouachita Baptist has 3 turnovers in this quarter, but has not missed a shot. Lady Tigers 5 for 5 in the second period. Lex Weber gets it, angles left, and takes an extra step. No call for the Lady Tigers, no call for Lex Weber. Both teams getting away with traveling violations, but either way, it all comes out in the wash. Reddies back again, trailing by 8, 22-14, 5:20 to play in the second quarter. Ewell with a jab step goes to Rainey on the top of the key. 15 to shoot. Rainey leaves it for Lavender, right side. Lavender angles left and kicks it out, but it's intercepted by, this is Pink Jones. Pink with a one-on-one, hesitates and goes right side. Thought she was fouled, but no call. And a foul on the other end on the rebound is Reddies just can't get a look inside. That foul was whistled on Jasmine Cashaw, her first personal foul. Reddies' second team foul. Excellent transition defense there by the Lady Tigers. 22-14. 4 points in the quarter for the Reddies. Down low in the short corner for Britton. No good on the shot. Rebound, Rainey. She leaves it short, and Whaley grabs the rebound. Ouachita Baptist dominating in the rebounding category, 20-11. Whaley, a rare 3. Good! Carrington Whaley, of all people. Just her second 3 of the season. But she hits it, steps into it with the confidence of a 40% shooter from three-point range. Henderson State cuts it to 5. Olivia Hewell tries to answer with a 3 of her own. Can't do it. Rebound to Estes. And Henderson State can get it back to a one-possession game. Pink to the right elbow. Goes to Lex. Lex back to Pink. Pink has Branham wide open. doesn't find her. Branham is just on an island out there, but Pink Jones just wildly went inside and threw it away. Not a good play by the point guard, and Ouachita Baptist has it right back in the front court. Brittany Branham was just standing out there wide open, which would have been a warm-up jumper. 22-17, Lady Tigers have the ball and the lead. 3:50 to play in the first half. Reddies still shooting around 20%. Hewell, one-on-one with Branham. Inside, wild shot. Rebound by Branham. And a touch foul called on Madison Rainey. Not a smart foul by Rainey. Picks up her first personal foul 70 feet away from the basket. As we go to our media timeout, Reddies trying to get back in this one. They trail by 5 on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3, so stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. We are here in the Duke Well Center. Reddies trailing by 5, shooting around 23% for the game. No Reddies player has more than 3 points. And Carrington Whaley really got her first touch of the ball in the front court at least. Carrington has obviously had it by way of defensive rebounds, but Henderson State hasn't been able to get it inside to Whaley, so she just took it herself and fired up a 3. It was true all the way, and that was the last basket for the Reddies. Branham, wide open, top of the key. That's a 3. That's no good. Long rebound out to Gertzone, looking to push the pace. But the Reddies get back, and the Lady Tigers will have to settle for their half-court offense. Clay looking inside at the top of the key, drops it off to Hewell, who comes and gets it in her spot. Hewell goes right side for Gertzone with 15 to shoot. Now Clay right elbow. Clay, step back and a fadeaway jumper. Air ball, not even close, and she hears it from the Reddy faithful. Student section gathering and really starting to fill up right behind me as Clay took a James Harden looking shot, but not a James Harden result, as Ouachita Baptist made their first 5 field goals of the second quarter, now have missed their most recent 5. Snowden across the lane, bounce pass to Blue. Now Estes. Estes angles right, kick out Snowden. Snowden with a right corner 3, but it's waved off. A charge call on Haley Estes. Coach Thomas mentioned in our pregame interview, Ja'Kiah Clay really crafty at stepping in and taking those charge calls. She gets the floor burn, takes the charge there. Second personal on Estes. Hewell with a jab step, goes to Lavender. Top of the key, angles left, back out to Clay, now top of the key. Lavender thought about a 3, guarded by Whaley. Whaley kick out Britton, left side 3, no good. Another rebound for Estes. Estes drops it off to Pink. Henderson State still looking to cut this to a 1-possession game, down by 5. Blue Jones, extra pass, Lainey Snowden, left corner 3, bullseye! Lainey Snowden cans it. She's got her second 3 of the evening. Reddies down by 2 on an 8-0 run, trailed 22-12, now 22-20 as Hewell drives inside through contact. She will shoot 2, as when in doubt, Hewell just puts her head down and drives to the basket. Hewell will get her 3rd and 4th free throws upcoming. Hewell leads all scorers with 8 points, 3 of 9 from the field. And she's really been the obvious focal point of the Lady Tigers offense. First free throw for Hewell is good, as the foul was whistled there on Blue Jones, her second. So a little bit of foul trouble starting to build up now for the Reddies as Brittany Branham comes into the game for Blue Jones. Blue with 2, And Haley Estes with 2. For the Lady Tigers, Eden Crow with 3. Second free throw for Hewell. Good. Lead for the Lady Tigers back up to 4. 24-20. 2:05 to play in the second quarter. Lex Weber drops it off inside to Whaley, and it's going to remain with the Reddies. Lady Tigers disagreeing with the call, but Henderson State gets the break and gets the ball. Exactly 2 minutes to play in the first half. 21 seconds on the shot clock. Reddies trail by 4, 24-20. Pink Jones to inbound, goes deep for Whaley, who gives it right back to Pink. Pink around the perimeter. Snowden lays it off to Branham. Branham with a jump stop, gives it to Pink. Pink, kick out Branham, 7 to shoot. Snowden angles right, kick out for Weber. Weber puts it on the deck, stripped from behind. That offensive possession was doomed from the get-go. Olivia Hewell the other way. She loses control and out of bounds back to the Lady Tigers. Henderson State on that last possession just went side to side, not north and south at all. Barely even looked at the basket, as that was textbook zone defense there from the Lady Tigers, who have it back up by 4, 24-20. Offensive foul called on Maya Gertzone, her first personal foul, moving screen. As the Reddies have it back in the front court, 24-20. Lex Weber into the paint, fouled, flips up a scoop shot, no good, but will go to the line to shoot 2. Let's see who they tag with the foul. Number 23, Olivia Hewell. That is her second personal, so a little foul trouble for Olivia, which is big news. Eden Crow with 7, Olivia Hewell with 10, as Lex airballs the first free throw. That is a microcosm of the Reddies shooting struggles tonight. Lex airballs the free throw. And Lex, not a bad free throw shooter on the year, around 70%, but no chance on that one. She gets the second. Reddies move within 3, 24-21, but Hewell now with 2 fouls. Britton goes back to Hewell at the top of the key. Hewell angles left and gives it to Lavender. Lavender searching for that three-point shot, goes down low for Clay. Clay double pumps and is fouled by Snowden, so Clay will go back to the line to shoot her third and fourth free throw of the first half. Ouachita Baptist really starting to kind of get an edge on the free throw discrepancy, but it's been a well-refereed game, I think, for the most part. Ouachita Baptist just attacking the interior, and Henderson State not doing that at all. About 60, maybe 65% of Henderson State's shot attempts have come from three-point range. Not going to get a lot of free throws called doing that. Clay sinks both free throws, and Ouachita Baptist back out to a 5-point lead, 26-21, in a very low-scoring affair here in the Duke Well Center. 1:10 to play. First half. Pink Jones at the elbow. Kick out to Branham. Branham angles left. Stripped by Lavender, but Branham somehow gets it back. Snowden thought about an NBA 3. Turned it down. Goes to Lex Weber. Lex across the paint and is fouled. I think they might get Hewell for her third. Yes, it is going to be Hewell. It will be 3. Hewell vehemently disagreeing with the call. But Ouachita Baptist, by far their 2 most effective players in the first half, now with 3 fouls, as Weber misses another free throw badly. That barely grazed the left side of the rim. And Eden Crow with 3 fouls is going to check back into the ballgame. This is an awfully risky decision from Gary Crowder. Lex misses both free throws. Henderson State cannot hit anything tonight. 25% from the floor, 40% from the free throw line, 2 of 5. Ouachita Baptist up by 5 with a 2-for-1 opportunity. Crow drives left, goes back to Gertzone, shaded right at the top of the key. Now to Lavender, 10 to shoot on the shot clock. Lavender guarded by Snowden. Hesitation dribble. Lavender gets inside. Foul is called on Snowden, and the Lady Tigers go back to the free throw line as Riley Lavender gets her first trip to the charity stripe. Lavender has not scored tonight, but has rebounded the ball awfully well. 4 rebounds in 12 minutes for Lavender. She's a 64% free throw shooter. First one is long and off the back heel of the rim. Checking in for the Lady Tigers is Madison Rainey. She checks out Eden Crow. Lady Tigers don't want to have Crow pick up her 4th foul as the first half winds to a close. Lavender getting one more free throw. That is no good. Long rebound to Snowden, so both teams trading missed free throws. The shot clock is off. Reddies can hold for one shot if they so choose. Lexus Weber into the paint, leaves it short. Long rebound, fought for and grabbed by Gertzone. Don't understand that at all, why Henderson State would shoot so early. They're going to give Ouachita Baptist the last shot of the first half. Lavender, crossover dribble, now backing down and goes to Gertzone with 4 to shoot. Lavender gets it back, will have to hurl up a 3. That's no good. Air ball, missed it short and to the right. Both teams will head into the locker room after a rock fight of a first half. Henderson State with 21 points, shooting just 24% in the first half. Ouachita Baptist not much better, but they have a 5-point lead, which I'm sure the Lady Tigers would take. We'll step away. When we come back, we will have the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. Reddies trail by 5 on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Close your eyes. Unless you're driving. Then that's dangerous. But everyone else, close your eyes. Picture this. It's a Monday afternoon. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the smiling Domino's employee $7.99, plus tax of course, of your hard-earned cheddar. You feel invigorated and alive. Now, picture this. It's a Friday. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the same Domino's employee more cash than you did on Monday? But that doesn't make any sense. But then, a radio commercial comes from on high and says,
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
You fist pump into the air, punching the roof of your car. You are alive again, but your fist hurts. But you're still thinking about Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat, and add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
The boys are in a real pickle here, Gene.
Lots of talk going on in the huddle there, Roy.
Well, it looks like they decided on a play.
Wait, what's this? Are they setting up for the Hot Springs?
The Hot Springs? We haven't seen this formation since 1918.
Yeah, that's the same year that Babe Ruth hit the mammoth home run during Hot Springs spring training. They're headed to the line. And there's the snap.
To learn more about the rich sports history in Hot Springs National Park, visit hotsprings.org.
SEM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SEM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at SEMarchitects.com.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. We have some three-point shooting going on Don Dyer Court. Reddy's standout volleyball player Courtney Bolf just won some sort of prize, and I think Henderson State could use the shooting of Courtney Bolf right now, as they've really struggled to put the ball in the basket here in the first half. We are at the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. If you're taking a trip to Arkadelphia soon, plan your stay at the Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley. Located conveniently off of I-30, the Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley is perfect for your next family trip. Give us a call at 870-403-0880. Well, Henderson State really just, I think, got a little complacent in that first half, especially in the first quarter, was just pretty satisfied with chucking it up from deep. And obviously Henderson State has some players who can hit from the outside. If you want to break down the zone, you got to go inside first, and Henderson State hasn't really done a whole lot of that. More than half of the Reddies shots have come from three-point range, and they haven't been very successful overall. Reddies shooting just 24% for the game. And, Lex Weber really was the most aggressive player for the Reddies in that first half, and I can't fault Lex for her aggressiveness, but, just wonder why, Lex is kind of getting into the crevices and the openings in the zone defense. But Pink Jones really needs to be more aggressive for the Reddies in the second half and make some of the plays that Lex was making as well. And you got to put pressure on the Lady Tigers defense, and so far Henderson State has not done that. Let's get you the first half stats brought to you by the Southwest Auto Collection. Southwest Auto Collection offers the best in American-made vehicles. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, located at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at idriveswa.com. We'll start with team stats. Henderson State, again, shooting just 24% from the floor, 7 of 19 overall, 5 of 18, 28% from 3, and just 2 of 6 from the free throw line. Ouachita Baptist not much better. They are 8 of 26 overall, 2 of 6 from 3, and 8 of 12 from the line. 31% from the field, 33%, and 67% from the charity stripe. Ouachita Baptist has gotten most of their scoring. 17 of Ouachita's 26 points has come from Olivia Hewell and Eden Crow. Olivia leads all scorers with 10 points, 4 rebounds, and an assist in the first half. Eden had 7 points, 2 boards, and a steal in the first half. Both players, though, saddled with 3 personal fouls. That'll definitely be a storyline in the second half. Henderson State has had a bunch of different scores, but no one really scoring it with any efficiency. Lainey Snowden leads the Reddies with 6 points, 2 of 5 from the field, 2 of 4 from 3. She's got 3 rebounds and an assist. Macy Maines with 3, Lex Weber with 3, Haley Estes with 3, Carrington Whaley with 3. I think Carrington Whaley touched the ball in the front court in an offensive set one time in the first half, and she stepped in and canned the 3-point shot. So Henderson State really needs to get Carrington Whaley involved in the offense more, as can't do it without your post players. Pink Jones just 1 point in the first half, 0 of 4 from the field. She has not made a field goal against Ouachita Baptist now in 60 minutes, 40 minutes last game, and 20 minutes tonight. Pink Jones without a field goal and just 1 point against the Lady Tigers here this season. Henderson State also getting dominated on the boards. Reddies with just 2 offensive rebounds in the first half. Ouachita out-rebounding the Reddies 24-15. Both teams not taking great care of the ball. Ouachita with 9 turnovers, Henderson State with 8. Henderson State 11 points off those 9 turnovers for Ouachita Baptist. So it just goes to show how much Henderson State has struggled when they have to get the ball into the half court and run their half court offense against the 2-3 zone of Ouachita Baptist. Again, those were the halftime stats sponsored by Southwest Auto Collection. We will step away for another break. When we come back, we'll have a GAC scoreboard update for you. You are listening to the Henderson State Sports Network.
The following is a presentation
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carry out only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Do
you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Printmania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Printmania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Printmania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Printmania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Arkansas Rocks is KAFN 690 AM, K229CX 99.3 FM Benton, KWPS 99.7 FM Caddo Valley, KDEL 100.9 FM Arkadelphia, KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM Malvern, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan, KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia in the Duke Well Center. Ticking down the halftime break. We are in the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. 26-21, the Reddies trail the Lady Tigers of Ouachita Baptist, which would be a big time upset if the Lady Tigers can hang on. Henderson State has really dominated this series in the last 2 years. Sorry, 2 years, the last several years. Reddies have won 9 of the last 10 meetings with the Lady Tigers, and they are on totally opposite ends of the GAC standings. Henderson State tied for 3rd, Ouachita Baptist tied for 10th. But Ouachita Baptist has been the better team through the first 20 minutes, holding Henderson State to below 25% from the field. Time now for a Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. At Southwest Sporting Goods, we're proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-246-2311 or stop by at 115 South 6th Street. It's rivalry day, I guess, in the GAC. So we'll start down in Russellville, where the Lady Bisons are paying visit to the Golden Suns. It's all Harding in the first half. 35-19, Harding leads at the halftime break. SWOSU hosting Nuwasu in Weatherford. The Lady Bulldogs looking to stay perfect, and it looks like they're going to have no trouble doing so. They lead 45-34 at the halftime break. Down in Magnolia, UAM and SAU. UAM has the lead again in another low-scoring game, 25-18. Arkansas Monticello up by 7 at the break. East Central taking on Southeastern Oklahoma State. Southeastern Oklahoma State shorthanded after losing probably my vote for GAC Player of the Year, Katie Webb. Katie Webb, I think, suffered another lower body injury for the second time in her career. Tough blow for the Savage Storm. They trail by 6, 34-28, as East Central is 5th in the GAC. Southeastern is 6th. So that game is pretty big in terms of GAC standings moving forward. And finally, in Bethany, Southern Nazarene leads Oklahoma Baptist 41-34. That is also at the halftime break. We'll take another quick 2-minute break. When we come back, we'll have second half action on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center, Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Ready Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready. Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
All right, guys, we really need a miracle right now.
You're telling me those guys are monsters?
I've tried every play in the book, guys.
Not every play.
You mean the Hot Springs?
You want to win, right?
We haven't run that play since Jackie Robinson played Hot Springs spring training ball.
Go for it.
All right, it's the Hot Springs on 3.
To learn more about the rich sports history in Hot Springs National Park, visit hotsprings.org.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia inside the Duke Well Center as we get set for the second half of action between the Reddies and the Lady Tigers of Ouachita Baptist. Lady Tigers and the Reddies flipping baskets now. Ouachita Baptist going right to left, Henderson State left to right. Same starters for either team. Olivia Hewell and Eden Crow for the Lady Tigers, each playing with 3 fouls. Crow immediately inside, kick out to Gertzone. That is no good. Long rebound grabbed by Snowden. Snowden goes up the court to Pink Jones, looking to push the pace here in the early going of the third quarter. Kick out for Blue in the corner. Blue across the lane. Cross court to Estes. Estes with a jump stop and a kick out to Blue. Blue, tough pass to Whaley. Extra pass. 3 up by Pink. That is no good. And another rebound by Hewell. Estes got inside and missed a wide open Whaley on that possession. Henderson State, though, moved the ball pretty well. Just couldn't cash in with the 3. Ouachita Baptist leads by 5. 9:15 to play, third quarter. 26-21. Madison Britton steps out for an NBA 3 and drains it. That was wet. Ouachita Baptist now up by 8. Pink Jones, jump stop and a kick to Estes. Estes cross court to Blue. Blue cut off by Hewell. Trades places with Snowden. Lays it to Pink in the left corner. Pink now across the lane. Tough shot and fouled by Britton. Pink has really kind of been turning down shots really at the elbow and a foot in. Pink got to the volleyball line right inside the free throw line about, 10 feet away and turned down the shot. Instead, she gets fouled, but she took what would have been a much, much tougher shot. I'd love to see Pink just stop and pop from 10 feet. You're going to hit that shot 65, 70% of the time as Pink hits the first free throw. And the second, as Pink checks quickly out of the game. Jill kind of throws her hands up, asking Pink some questions over there, wondering why Pink decided to do what she did maybe, as Estes gets the tip and the interception. Henderson State with the ball the other way. Estes steps into a right side 3. Good! Estes gets the steal and knocks down the 3. 5-0 run for the Reddies. They're back within 3, 29-26. 8:30 to play in the third quarter. Hewell angles left, hanging, hitting. Good move by Olivia Hewell. Henderson State cannot stay in front of her tonight. Hewell now with 12 points, 4 of 10 from the field. Estes thought about another 3, drives inside, lays it off to Whaley. Whaley with the catch inside and is fouled. Whaley will go to the line to shoot 2 shots. We'll see who they tag the foul on. That's going to go on number 50, Madison Rainey. Her second personal, team's second, as Riley Lavender heads to the scorer's table to check in. Whaley with her first free throw of the night, good. Lavender checks out Crow. Lavender's really played bigger and bigger minutes and a bigger and bigger role down the stretch of the season for the Lady Tigers. Second free throw for Whaley. No good. Rebound fought for, tipped out and grabbed by Gertzone. 1 for 2 for Whaley. Reddies trail by 4, 21-17. Hewell goes to Lavender, top of the key. Lavender lays it back to Hewell, guarded by Estes. Looks like they're setting up some isolation for Hewell with now 10 to shoot. Hewell, jumper from the free throw line, no good. Way long and rebounded by Estes. Henderson State looking to get it to a one-possession game here, down by 4. Estes with a drive and kick. Snowden from the left corner. Good! Snowden rattles it home. She's got her third 3 of the evening, up to 9 points to lead the Reddies. Snowden has been on fire the last 2 games. Britton goes back door and answers quickly with a 10-foot jump stop jumper. Nice answer to quiet the crowd from the Lady Tigers as Britton gets her 5th point of the second half. Snowden across the lane, running layup, no good. Rebound inside, grabbed by Whaley. Whaley back up with it, fouled, and will go to the line to shoot 2 more shots. Madison Britton picks up the foul, her second, team's 3rd on the Lady Tigers. Britton shocked and frankly looked appalled that the foul was called on her. I thought there should have been a foul called on the floor, but the Reddies will definitely take the free throws as we will step away for a media timeout. Reddies down by 3. Free throws upcoming when we come back on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Close your eyes. Unless you're driving, then that's dangerous. But everyone else, close your eyes. Picture this. It's a Monday afternoon. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large 3-topping pizza. You hand the smiling Domino's employee $7.99, plus tax of course, of your hard-earned cheddar. You feel invigorated and alive. Now, picture this. It's a Friday. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large 3-topping pizza. You hand the same Domino's employee more cash than you did on Monday? But that doesn't make any sense. But then, a radio commercial comes from on high and says,
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
You fist pump into the air, punching the roof of your car. You are alive again! But your fist hurts. But you're still thinking about Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Macy Maines into the ball game for the Reddies. Blue Jones taking a seat. Carrington Whaley back to the line for her 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. 1 of 2 on her first trip to the stripe. First shot, no good. Henderson State leaving points on the board. Reddies 5 for 11 from the free throw line. Henderson State has not shot the ball well in any facet of the ball game. 27% from the field and 50% from the line as Whaley gets the second free throw to go. Reddies trail by 2, 33-31. 7 minutes to play in the 3rd quarter. Drop down to Rainey, spinning back left, up and under. No good. Great defense by Whaley and a rebound by Snowden. She outlets to Pink, pushing the pace and getting into the front court. She lays it off to Estes, who hits a 3, but traveled. Estes does not agree with the call. That would have been a massive shot, as it would have given Henderson State the lead. I think the referee thought that Estes shuffled her feet before. She did shuffle her feet, but I thought she shuffled before the catch. Tough call on Estes as Ouachita Baptist has it back in the front court. Lavender throws it inside. Intercepted by Whaley. She gets the steal. Outlets to Maines. Maines angles left, drops it off to Estes, and another foul on the Lady Tigers. That's going to go on Olivia Hewell, I believe, which is a massive, massive call. That is Hewell's 4th foul, and none of them have been particularly good fouls, kind of ticky-tack. 4th team foul on the Lady Tigers. Hewell, the best player by far and the focal point of the Lady Tigers offense, will take a seat. 4 fouls. Estes, top of the key, drives inside to the left. Kick out for Maines, left corner, three. Good! Macy Maines, the freshman, steps up huge. 2 for 2 from outside, and the Reddies have the lead. Knocked away by Estes. Estes saves it to Britton, and Britton is fouled by Pink Jones. But what an effort from Haley Estes as Henderson State finally really has woken up here in the third quarter. The Reddies kind of slept-walked through the first 20 minutes of this ball game, but have definitely been the quicker, more aggressive team in the opening minutes of the third quarter. Britton inbounds it, goes deep to Lavender. 6 minutes to play, third quarter. Reddies lead by 1, 34-33. Rainey now top of the key, directing traffic. Goes to Crow, left side, angling. Throws it back door for Britton. Dangerous pass. Britton throws it into the backcourt, and it's saved by Gertzone, but not before Gertzone steps in her own backcourt, and a backcourt violation is called, giving the ball back to Henderson State. Reddies lead by 1. They have the ball. Working on that 2-3 zone. Snowden thought about a 3. Angles right, kick out. Estes, right side, 3. Doesn't get it. Long rebound out to Crow. Good look for Estes, just couldn't cash in. Gertzone goes to Crow, shaded right at the top of the key. 5:30 to play, third quarter. Reddies lead by 1, 34-33. Rainey top of the key, guarded by Whaley. Bounce pass, right elbow to Lavender. Lavender, kick out to Rainey. She shuffled her feet. Easy call, that's a travel. 4th turnover of the quarter for the Lady Tigers. 13th of the game for Ouachita Baptist. Henderson State has not led in. This is their first lead, 34-33. First lead for the Reddies in this ball game. Estes back to Maines, long 3, good! Macy Maines on fire! The freshman hitting everything. She's got 3 threes, 9 points. Reddies lead by 4. Crow with the up and under, goes glass and sticks it. Nice answer by Crow, but the Reddies lead by 2. Estes tries a 3. That is good! Henderson State on fire! Reddies 5 of 7 from 3 in the third quarter. Henderson State can't keep them down for long, as the Reddies might be shooting Ouachita Baptist out of this zone. Madison Rainey takes a 3 and hits it. Wow, what a big answer from Madison Rainey. Hits her second 3 of the ball game. Rainey 19% from 3 on the year. Estes across the lane wildly and turns the ball over. Rainey with the steal, outlets to Gertzone. Gertzone into the front court. Rainey, top of the key. She's already hit 2 threes, but throws it out of bounds. As we will step away for another media timeout. Reddies lead by 2. They will have the ball when we return on the Henderson State Sports Network.
What if I told you that you could help someone start a small business, make a family's dream of owning their first home a reality, or even help a young child learn the value of saving to become the first in her family to go to college? Well, if you're banking with Southern Bancorp, you're already doing this and more. Southern Bancorp is a bank unlike any other in Arkansas. We were founded to focus our energy and our efforts on building up rural communities by providing responsible financial services to help them grow. From the small-town business owner dreaming of global markets to the young family dreaming of a home, we're in the business of creating economic opportunity. And by banking with us, you can be too. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at banksouthern.com to learn more. Southern Bancorp, building communities and changing lives. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Well, in the first meeting between these two teams, it was Blue Jones and Haley Estes, who were just unbelievable from the perimeter, combined for 15 threes in that game. Today, it's the underclassmen, Macy Maines and Lainey Snowden. They are a combined 6 for 8 from 3, as the Reddies are now 10 for 25 from three-point range after hitting 5 of their first 7 shots from three-point distance in the second half. Reddies 28% up to 40% from 3. Reddies in the front court. Snowden almost lost control, goes to Pink Jones. and Pink traveled with it. Both teams turning the ball over with a little bit of frequency now, as Ouachita Baptist up to 14 turnovers for the ball game. Henderson State with 11. Both teams are 5 for their last 7 from the floor. Karen Rogers into the game for the Lady Tigers. Away from the ball, foul is called. I think they're going to get Macy Maines for the foul. That is her second personal, team's second. Ouachita Baptist with a fresh shot clock. 3:46 to play, third quarter. Henderson State leads by 2, 40-38. Ouachita Baptist in the front court with Rogers. Angles left, goes left side to Crow. She drops it down to Britton, who seals off Pink Jones. Nice play for the Lady Tigers. And the Reddies now lead by, the Reddies' 5-point lead is now a tie game. Macy Maines drives inside. She is body bumped and will go to the line to shoot 2 shots as Henderson State has entered the bonus. Kara Rogers whistled for the foul call. Macy, 9 points, tied with 2 other Reddies players for the team lead in points. She misses the first free throw, though. Henderson State now 6 of 13 from the line. The Reddies are a pretty good free throw shooting team. Henderson State 75% as a team from the line, but Macy Maines misses both. And the Reddies now 6 of 14 from the line. Tie game 40-40, 3:15. Third quarter. Left side, Rogers has it. Looks down low for Lavender. Goes top of the key now for Clay. Clay thought about going back door. Tough catch for Crow. Crow offensive foul. Maines was the one who drew the charge. And that is the 4th foul on Eden Crow. What a massive play by Macy Maines. The freshman, she plays beyond her years, folks. She is a smart player. Drew the offensive foul, and Crow picks up her 4th. One more, and she is disqualified. Reddies in the front court. Blue Jones drives left, jump stop, and that is a travel. The Reddies, all of a sudden, cannot get anything going on offense. 3 turnovers in the last 2 minutes for the Reddies, as Ouachita Baptist again with a chance to take the lead, 40-40, 2:45 to play as we wind down the third quarter. Britton throws it inside, and that's going to be a foul on Haley Estes, who is called for tying up Eden Crow on the entry pass. That is Estes' 3rd foul. Only Reddy with 3. 3rd team foul of the quarter. Crow with a baby jumper. No good. Rebound Estes. That was wide open. Crow's going to want that one back. Henderson State just kind of forgot about her. Estes driving left. Cross court. Snowden. NBA 3. No good. Rebound. Clay grabs it in traffic. She leaves it for Rogers. Rogers into the front court. Still 40-40. 2:20 to play, third quarter. Henderson State has not scored now in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Clay tries to go backdoor. Dangerous pass and not a good one. Easily picked off by the Reddies. I think it's Blue Jones who came up with the steal. Pink lays it off to Blue. Straight away 3. Good! Bullseye for Blue. Reddies back up by 3, and Blue finally gets a shot to go from the outside, now 1 for 5. But hopefully that gives her a little individual momentum heading down the stretch of this ball game. Another away from the ball foul is called. This one's going to go on Blue, her 3rd personal. 4th team foul on the Reddies as Carrington Whaley checks back into the game for Brittany Branham. Branham, pretty quiet tonight, 13 minutes, just 1 rebound. No points, 0 of 1 from the field. Inside for Clay, can't make the catch. Snowden with the steal. Snowden ahead of steam, down the floor. Layup, good. Snowden, coast to coast, peanut butter and toast. Reddies with a 5-0 spurt. They lead by 5, 45-40. 1:35 to play in the third quarter. Henderson State winning the third period 24-14. Britton, NBA 3, good. Madison Britton continues to hit big shots for Ouachita Baptist. That is her third 3 of the ball game. She's got 13 points. Pink thought about going backdoor to Snowden. Goes to Blue. Blue spins to the right. Estes, right side, tries to answer with a 3 of her own. No good. Rebound out of bounds. Back to the Reddies it will go. Reddies will get a reset shot clock with 1:04 to play in the third quarter. Both teams shooting the ball extremely well. They're gonna change the call now and send it back to Ouachita Baptist. Henderson State has thrown some hooks and haymakers here, but Ouachita Baptist has done a really formidable job of not letting the Reddies run away with this one here in the third quarter. Lavender has it right wing for 3. Good. Ouachita Baptist, 2 back-to-back threes. Back up by 1. Blue Jones now has it in the front court. Ouachita Baptist and now 6 for 11 from 3 in the ball game. Pink Jones at the free throw line. Spins left, hangs and hits. Nice move by Pink Jones. We got a barn burner, folks. Back and forth we go. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 20 to shoot. 22 to play. Third quarter. Down low for Britton. Blocked by Pink Jones. Pink with the rebound from Whaley. Ahead of steam, a 4-on-4. Estes with a huge 3. Banks in. The bank is open. It's 6:52 in the p.m., but the bank is open. Gertzone with 2 to shoot. Hesitation dribble. Kicks it out. Crow. No good as the Reddies and the Ouachita Baptist Tigers play a crazy third quarter. Well, for all the bricks that were thrown up in the first half, how about some scintillating shooting? Ouachita Baptist 57% in the third quarter. Henderson State 64%. Reddies were 7 for 11 from 3 in that quarter alone. Reddies lead by 4. We'll step away on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
All right, guys, we really need a miracle right now.
You're telling me those guys are monsters?
I've tried every play in the book, guys.
Not every play.
You mean the Hot Springs?
You want to win, right?
We haven't run that play since Jackie Robinson played Hot Springs spring training ball.
Go for it.
All right, it's the Hot Springs on 3. Hut, hut, hike.
To learn more about the rich sports history in Hot Springs National Park, visit hotsprings.org.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. I got to catch my breath. That was a crazy third quarter. Henderson State and Ouachita Baptist in that third quarter alone combined to hit 11 threes. Henderson State was 7 for 11. The Lady Tigers were 4 of 5. Madison Britton and Madison Rainey doing some fantastic shooting to keep Ouachita Baptist in this ball game. Reddies have the ball to begin the fourth quarter. Snowden drives right, kicks out. Estes with it. Estes goes to Pink Jones at the top of the key. Pink drives right. Tough shot, no good, left it short. Rebounded by Olivia Hewell. Hewell's looking to push the tempo here with a 2-on-3. Out to Lavender. Lavender travels with it. Shuffled the feet. And another turnover for the Lady Tigers. 9 turnovers in the first 10 minutes and 19 seconds of the second half. Already 18 turnovers for the game for Ouachita. Blue Jones thought about a 3. We'll go to Snowden at the top of the key. Over to Estes. Estes driving baseline. Jump stop. Leaves it for Whaley. Whaley goes inside. No good. Whaley's got to have that one. Henderson State left 2 points on the board there, and that's a 5-point swing as nobody picked up Maya Gertzone. Gertzone steps into a 3, and we have a 1-point game. Ouachita Baptist 5 of 6 from 3 in the second half. Whaley inside. That is good. Nice drive and dish from Blue Jones. Whaley gets it to go using the glass as her friend. Reddies back up by 3, 52-49, 8:50 to play, fourth quarter. Hewell goes to Rainey, top of the key. Rainey looking inside. Still with it. Still with it. Angles left and gives it to Lavender. 10 to shoot. Lavender guarded by Whaley. Pulls from 3. That's no good. Long rebound. Falls out of bounds. Tons of contact as Olivia Hewell and Haley Estes went for the ball. No call. But it will go back to Henderson State as Riley Lavender takes a seat. Lavender's played a lot of minutes tonight, but Henderson State really, for the most part, has kept her in check. Lavender 1 for 4, 1 for 3 from three-point range. Estes thought about a 3, drives in, kick out to Pink. Pink crossing over, kick out. Estes now to Snowden, top of the key. Snowden leaves it for Estes. It's knocked away. Haley inside, blocked by Rainey. Nice block by Madison Rainey. Out of bounds, back to the Reddies it will go. 12 to shoot, 8:11 to play. Again, the Reddies lead by 3, 52-49 in the fourth quarter. Pink will inbound it. Goes deep for Estes, knocked away. 9 to shoot. Estes, Whaley, top of the key, and she travels. That's a clear travel, shuffled the feet, moved both feet before taking that first dribble, and that's a travel every single time. Reddies still lead by 3, 52-49, coming up on the 8-minute milestone of the fourth quarter. Hewell has it top of the key, guarded by Pink Jones. Hewell goes to Rainey, knocked away, but Rainey tracks back to get it. Sorry, that was Britton. Britton goes to Rainey at the top of the key. Rainey drops it off to Crow at the left elbow. She drives left, spins back right, loses control, gets it back. Kick out for Rainey. Rainey pump fakes, goes to Gertzone. 5 to shoot. Gertzone puts up the 3. It's short. Rebound by Hewell. Hewell back up with it. No good, but is fouled. And Hewell will go to the line to shoot 2 more free throws. Henderson State missing an opportunity to clear the glass there as Ouachita Baptist has really just absolutely dominated the boards. 32 rebounds for the Lady Tigers, just 21 for Henderson State. Hewell, first free throw, no good. The law of averages coming into play now. Hewell, 4 for 4 from the line before that one, now 4 of 5. She's just a 68% free throw shooter. Henderson State just 3 offensive rebounds all game. Hewell, second shot, no good, short. Rebound, Pink Jones, great board by Pink. Snatched it away from 2 Lady Tigers. Pink goes to Maines, who was checked into the ball game. Maines into the paint, leaves it for Whaley. Delicious find from Macy Maines. The freshman playing one heck of a ball game here this evening. Maines with a great feed. Whaley finishes the easy play. Whaley up to 9 points. Reddies lead by 5. Hewell drives inside. Too strong. And Estes collects the carom. Estes now with 9 rebounds. Goes to Maines. Extra pass Snowden. Snowden drives baseline. Tough shot. No good. Weak side rebound. Whaley. Whaley rolls it in. And Whaley all of a sudden with 11 points as Ouachita Baptist gets a timeout. Henderson State, their largest lead of the ball game, up by 7. 6:53 to play. We will step away for a media timeout on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Arkansas Rocks is KAFN 690 AM, K229CX 99.3 FM Benton, KWPS 99.7 FM, Caddo Valley. KDEL 100.9 FM, Arkadelphia. KVRC 1240 AM, Arkadelphia. KZYP 1310 AM, Malvern. K281CK 104.1 FM, Sheridan. KYXK 106.9 FM, Gurdon.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia and into the Duke Well Center, where the Reddies are on a 6-0 run over the last 2 minutes and 12 seconds and lead by 7. It's their largest lead of the ball game, 56-49. Henderson State outscoring Ouachita Baptist in the second half, 35-23. Reddies just could not get anything to fall in the first half, but in the second half, shooting over 60% and 7 of 11 from 3, as it's really been the underclassmen for the most part. Carrington, Whaley, Laney, Snowden, and Macy Maines, who have really stole the show for Henderson State. Haley Estes also had a great third quarter and is 1 rebound away from a double-double. Olivia Hewell drives inside. Tough shot, left it short. Rebound fought for, out of bounds. It will go back to Ouachita Baptist as Olivia Hewell shows her frustration. Looking for a foul call. Hewell now 4 of 13 from the floor. Ouachita Baptist shooting 38% as a team. Henderson State 39%. Britton to inbound, goes deep into the backcourt for Rainey. Back to Britton on a tough pass and a nice catch. Hewell with it. Rainey now holding the ball, shaded right side of the top of the key. 20 to shoot, 6:30 to play, fourth quarter. Hewell catches it on the block. Too strong, rebound tapped out, and finally corralled by Whaley. She outlets to Estes, and Henderson State again with a chance to increase their largest lead of the ball game. Maines angles right, drops off to Estes. Estes, jump stop, kick out Maines. Snowden, wide open, right side, 3, yes! Laney Snowden, 4th 3 of the ball game. Henderson State with its first double-digit lead of the night, 59-49. Laney Snowden with back-to-back great games. She had a career-high 18 against UAM. She's got 14 here tonight. Britton drives inside, stolen by Snowden. I think Whaley actually might get credit for that steal, but Snowden was the one who knocked it away. Snowden, extra pass to Macy. Macy, left side 3, no good. Rebound by Hewell. 5:30 to play. Reddies lead by 10, 59-49. Hewell crossing over inside, and let's see what they call here. I think they're going to go with the block. Reddies petitioning for a charge, as I thought Macy may have been set, but the referees definitely got a better look at it than I did. Henderson State on a 9-0 run over the last 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Olivia Hewell can stop the bleeding with 2 free throws. Hewell here, but she misses the first. Hewell made her first 4 freebies, has now missed 3 in a row, is Macy Maines, who has been huge for the Reddies tonight. In a game where Blue Jones and Pink Jones have combined to shoot just 3 of 14 from the field, Macy Maines off the bench has been fantastic for the Reddies. Hewell gets the second free throw to go. Pink Jones back into the ball game. Macy takes a seat. Reddies lead by 9. 5:20 to play, 59-50. Estes goes across the lane, leaves it off for Blue. Blue goes back to Estes, drives baseline, cut off, tough pass, batted around, somehow kept alive by Snowden. Whaley ends up with it, and she scores. That was Laney Snowden, who just got a fingertip on it and somehow got it back to Carrington Whaley. Whaley all of a sudden with 13 points, 10 of those points coming here in the second half. Whaley 5 of 6 from the field tonight, definitely helping that league-leading shooting percentage. Gert zone, cross court to Lavender. Lavender looking inside, just 5 to shoot. Hewell, top of the key. Hewell drives right. And we're going to get a foul call. I don't know about that one. Pink Jones, that's her 4th foul. 3rd team foul on Henderson State. That's the 2nd time Pink has been whistled for a foul as Macy Maines comes sprinting over to the scorer's table. That was was a dangerous play there, but Macy comes sprinting back into the ball game, checking out Pink Jones. Macy playing big minutes down the stretch. Hewell bumped by Estes, and that'll be another trip to the line for Hewell, as Hewell is getting the benefit of the whistle here this evening. Ninth and 10th free throws coming up for Hewell. She's got 13, which is right on her season average now with 14 as she sinks the first free throw. I was going to say Pink Jones has gotten 2 of her 4 fouls just reaching in on Olivia Hewell when it really looked like she was out of options. Hewell goes 1 for 2 from the line. Estes with the rebound and another double-double. The 17th double-double, I believe, for Haley Estes in her career for the Reddies. Estes today has gone 5th all-time in Henderson State history in the rebounding category. Snowden lays it off to Macy Maines. Maines spins and dishes to Branham. Branham and 1. Macy Maines, what a find. Putting on an absolute clinic in inside close quarters passing. Macy Maines has been a joy to watch tonight. The freshman, 9 points, 3 assists, 1 turnover as Brittany Branham gets on the score sheet with her first 2 points. Foul was whistled on Madison Britton. Her 3rd foul, team's first. Brittany knocks down the free throw, and Henderson State leads by 12. It's their largest lead of the ball game. 4 minutes to play. Henderson State, that's a 13-point lead now as Jakaya Clay answers right back with an and 1 opportunity of her own. So I misspoke. It's a 13-point lead, down to 11 now as Jakaya Clay gets her first field goal to go, as the foul's starting to rack up on either side. But for Carrington Whaley, just her first personal of the ball game. Clay knocks down the free throw, completing the old school 3-point play. Reddies up by 10, 3:50 to play. Maines bounce pass to Blue. Blue gives to Lainey Snowden. Snowden jump stop out to Macy Maines for 3. No good. Weak side rebound from Whaley. Whaley back up with it. That's no good. Rebound by Clay. Clay outlets to Gertzone. Would have kind of liked to see Whaley maybe back it out there and run some time, as the time is not the friend of the Lady Tigers. Under 3:30 to play, down by 10. Down low to Lavender. Lavender makes the catch, goes outside to Clay. 5 to shoot. Lavender guarded by Blue. Throws it inside for Clay. Clay misses everything, but it's rebounded by Hewell. Kept alive. Hewell gets it back, spins inside again. That's no good. Finally, Lainey Snowden comes down with the rebound, and Henderson State dodging multiple bullets. Here is Ouachita Baptist really crashing the glass on that possession. Henderson State gets a timeout as the Reddies move it into the front court. I think that's a very smart timeout from Jill Thomas. Henderson State, after that kind of disorganized defensive possession, where Henderson State held firm, held strong, and didn't allow, obviously, Ouachita to score. But after a possession like that, you can oftentimes go chuck up a bad shot. So a good timeout there for Jill Thomas, just to settle the troops and calm the nerves, as Henderson State has a 10-point lead with 3:01 to go here in the final quarter of play. Haley Estes, Pink Jones, Lainey Snowden, Brittany Branham, and Macy Maines. So all 5 for the Reddies can handle the ball as we resume play. Under the 3-minute mark of the fourth quarter, Henderson State can afford to burn some time here as Snowden goes baseline. Kicks it back out to Pink. Pink in and out dribble. Tough shot, left it short. Kept alive by Branham. Goes crashing over Britton, but Hewell has it the other way, and 1. Maines tried to draw a blocking foul, and Henderson State throws up a quick, tough shot, and all of a sudden Ouachita Baptist with back-to-back and 1 opportunities. Little 6-0 spurt here if Hewell can complete the free throw. will get right back in this, not right back in the ball game, but down by 7 with 2:44 to play is a whole lot different than being down by 13 with 3:30 to play. Carrington Whaley and Blue Jones back into the ball game for the Reddies. Again, Henderson State can afford to burn some clock here if they want to. Estes has the ball and moves into the front court. Snowden goes baseline, blocking foul and one. Laney Snowden right back with an and one opportunity. Snowden now with 16 points with a chance to make it 17. Career high, which she set against Arkansas Monticello, was 18. So Snowden, very, very strong possibility. Snowden can get career highs in back-to-back ball games as the free throw is good. Snowden now with 17 points, tied with Olivia Hewell in the game scoring lead. Reddies back up by 10, 67-57. 2:33 to play in our ball game. Ball is rolled up the floor for Gertzone. Gertzone bounce pass to Clay. Back door, caught by Lavender. May have gotten away with an extra step. Clay inside and out of bounds. Actually, they're going to call an over the back call on Jakaya Clay. That's her third personal. Easy call. She went over the back of two Reddies there, and really no chance to get the rebound. But Henderson State gets it back. 2:20 to play, up by 10. Again, the Reddies can slow it down here, and it looks like they'll do just that. Pick Jones dribbling the ball about 40-45 feet away from the basket. Left side of the floor. Madison Britton comes out to meet her. Pink now drives right. Bounce pass to Blue. Blue is fouled by Olivia Hewell, and that is going to be Hewell's 5th foul. She is out for the ball game, and that is going to make an already steep climb for the Lady Tigers that much steeper, as the focal point of the Lady Tigers offense will sit for the rest of the ball game. And again, that's to add kind of insult to injury. The shot clock is reset, so Gary Crowder going to get a timeout, unhappy with the referee that they didn't see it sooner. Timeout called by Ouachita Baptist, just a 30-second timeout, so we will keep it here. Again, the story of the game, kind of the underclassmen and really the sophomores, Laney Snowden and Carrington Whaley. Snowden, 17 points, 6 of 12 from the floor. Carrington Whaley, 13 points, 5 of 7 shooting the ball here tonight. And Macy Maines, the freshman, averaging 10 points in her last 3 ball games, has really come to play tonight. 9 points, 3 assists on just 1 turnover. The Reddies are +9 when Macy is in the ball game. So when Macy's been in the game, good things have happened for Henderson State, as the Reddies have really just shot the skin off the ball in the second half. Reddies 64% in the second period, 16 of 28 as a team. Pink Jones into the front court. Fresh shot clock under the 2-minute mark of the ball game. Pink angles right, goes to Blue. 20 seconds on the shot clock as Blue backs it out and goes to Estes on the Reddies logo. Estes drives left, cut off and double teamed. Goes to Blue, but not before she is fouled. If this is Crow, it's her 5th. It's not, it's Lavender. That is her 1st. So lucky for the Lady Tigers it goes on Lavender, but unlucky that is their 5th team foul of the quarter, sending Estes to the free throw line for her 1st and 2nd free throw attempts. Estes rattles home the 1st. Reddies back up by 11 with 1:45 to play in the ball game. Estes' 2nd free throw, good. Estes now with 14 points for the ball game, 11 points in the second half. Lavender crossing over, getting inside, no good. Rebound by Snowden, and Snowden is tied up by Lavender and thrown to the floor, but no ill intent there. Snowden just didn't get rid of it quickly enough. Snowden's actually had a fantastic rebounding night tonight. Snowden with 8 rebounds, got to be close to a career high for Snowden. It's a season high. The previous season high for Snowden was 7, but 8 rebounds. The career high for Snowden is 9. So Snowden with back-to-back fantastic performances as Ja'Kiah Clay leaves it short. That is rebounded by Whaley, and Clay puts the foul on Pink Jones. Pink will walk, call it 80, 90 feet down to the charity stripe for 2 more free throws. Pink has been pretty quiet today. Ouachita Baptist, got to hand it to them. They have really, they have done the best job of any GAC team in stopping Pink Jones. Pink 1 for 8 tonight as she hits the first of 2 free throws. Pink is 1 for 8 tonight. She was 0 for 4 in the previous meeting. So Pink 1 of 12 against Ouachita Baptist this year as Carrington Whaley and Blue Jones take a seat, probably for the rest of the ball game, I assume. Pink rolls home the second free throw, and she will head to the bench. Lex Weber into the ball game for the first time in the second half. Henderson State now outscoring Ouachita Baptist 50-31 in the second half of play. This one is all but wrapped up as the Reddies lead by 14, 71 to 57. A foul called on Macy Maines. I didn't see anything there. If anything, that's an offensive foul on Riley Lavender. Maines fouls out with 5. She moved her feet there and looked like she was in pretty good position, but we have had a whole lot of fouls called, especially in the second half. 43 fouls have been called between the two teams, but hey, it's been dead even, or at least dead even as an odd number can get. Ouachita Baptist with 22 fouls whistled on them. The Reddies have 21 fouls, but it is dead even at the free throw line right now. Ouachita Baptist 12 of 20 from the line. Henderson State also 12 of 20. Lavender hits the first free throw, which is what Ouachita needs as the clock stopped with a chance to cut this deficit, but it might be a little bit too late for the Lady Tigers as they still trail by 13 as Lavender goes 1 of 2 from the line. Weber with a rebound and is immediately fouled. She will walk the length of the floor to shoot more free throws as this game has come to a screeching halt. Into the game for the Lady Tigers. Number 12, Rachel Wilson. And that was Eden Crow's 5th foul. So she will take a seat for the rest of the evening. Weber for her 5th and 6th free throws of the night. Gets the first one to go. Reddies back up by 14. That equals their largest lead. Second free throw for Weber, good. Reddies have now got, again, their largest lead of the ball game. They lead by 15. 73-58, 1:10 to go in the ball game. Henderson State going to win this one as Gertzone goes to the basket, no good. Rebound by Maddie Nichols, who has come into the ball game for the Reddies. She goes up the court to Weber, and Weber is fouled by Rachel Wilson. Weber back to the free throw line, and Ouachita Baptist just making this one uglier for themselves as this one is definitely out of reach with less than a minute to play. The Reddies lead by 15. The final score will not tell the story of this ball game. Henderson State was really held in check by the zone defense of Ouachita Baptist in the first half and scored just 21 points in the first 20 minutes of the ball game as Lex gets both free throws to go. Lex now with 7 points on the ball game. Lainey Snowden takes a seat after another spectacular ball game. Snowden with 17 points and 8 rebounds. Arguably, probably take away that UAM game, definitely one of her best games of the season. Lavender swatted by Weber, gets her own rebound, goes back inside and gets it to go. Maddie Nichols bumped by Gertzone, and she will walk the length of the court to shoot 2 more free throws. So Ouachita Baptist apparently just wants wants to stay on the floor here and extend this game as much as possible. Henderson State still up by 15 points, 75-60. But again, hats off to Laney Snowden, who played just a whale of a game here this evening. Maddie Nichols to the line, misses the first free throw. Obviously, Nichols' first free throw attempts of the ball game. But again, the final score, whatever it ends up being, Nichols misses both. Not going to tell the story of the ball game. This was a much tighter game than the score will indicate. Inside for Clay. Easy 2 for her as the Lady Tigers cut the Reddies lead to 13. They've put the press back on. Estes breaks it by herself. Estes bumped off the spot by Clay, goes to Branham. Branham over to Cashaw, now to Nichols, back to Estes. 4-second difference between shot clock and game clock, so Henderson State can either take the timeout or put up a shot. Looks like Estes is going to drive inside and hand it off to Brittany Branham. Branham has it. Estes inside, loses control, stripped by Clay. Gertzone moving with it. 2 seconds to play. Lavender blocked by Weber, and that is how the ball game will end. Henderson State wins it by 13, 75-62. They win their 5th straight against the Lady Tigers. Now have won 10 of the last 11 in this series. Henderson State outscores Ouachita Baptist by 18 points in the second half. Outscored them 29-20 in the third, 25-16 in the fourth, and they run away with a 75-62 victory here in the first half of our Battle of the Ravine doubleheader. Stick with us. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we will have the Visit Hot Springs postgame show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
The boys are in a real pickle here, Gene.
Lots of talk going on in the huddle there, Roy.
Well, it looks like they decided on a play.
Wait, what's this? Are they setting up for the Hot Springs?
The Hot Springs? We haven't seen this formation since 1918.
Yeah, that's the same year that Babe Ruth hit the mammoth home run during Hot Springs spring training. They're headed to the line. And there's the snap.
To learn more about the rich sports history in Hot Springs National Park, visit hotsprings.org.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia as the Reddies take the first of our Battle of the Ravine doubleheader, 75-62, outscoring Ouachita Baptist by 18 points in the second half. The Reddies with 54 second half points to Ouachita Baptist's 36. The Reddies for the game end up shooting 40% after shooting just a paltry 24% for the ball game, but the Reddies get back on track in the second half and make it a 4-game winning streak as they improve to 17-6, 12-5 in the GAC, and win their 5th straight game against the Ouachita Baptist Tigers. They have dominated the series against the neighbors from across the street. Post-game stats now presented by Southwest Auto Collection. Southwest Auto Collection offers the best in American-made vehicles. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, located at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at iDriveSWA.com. Reddies finished 23 of 57 for 40%, 13 of 32 for 41% from 3, and 16 of 26 for 62% from the charity stripe. Ouachita Baptist, 36% on the ball game, 21 of 59, 7 of 16 from three-point range, and 13 of 22 from the charity stripe. Henderson State had 3 players in double figures. They were led by Laney Snowden, who scored 17 points, just off a career high 18 points set last Saturday against Arkansas Monticello. Snowden 6 of 12 from the floor, 4 of 7 from 3, 8 rebounds. That is a season high for Snowden. Also 1 assist and 2 steals for the sophomore. Haley Estes really got it going in the third quarter, had 9 of her 14 points in the third period. finished 4 for 11, all takes, all makes from three-point range, also 2 of 2 from the free throw line, 10 rebounds for another double-double for Snowden. She finished with also 4 assists and a steal. Carrington Whaley, 13 points, 10 of them in the second half, 5 of 7 from the floor, 1 of 1 from 3, 7 rebounds and 2 steals for Carrington. Pink Jones really mostly held in check, 7 points, 5 assists for Pink. Lex Weber got 7 points. Macy Maines off the bench, 9 points and 3 assists. 3 of 5 from 3 was the freshman. Other scores, Brittany Branham 3 and Blue Jones had 5. For Ouachita Baptist, they were led by Olivia Hewell and Madison Britton. Hewell had 17, Britton 13. Eden Crow really kept in check in the second half, finished with 9 points. Rainey had 6, Gertzone had 3, Clay 8, and Lavender 6. Kara Rogers and Rachel Wilson did not score. Henderson State also played Jasmine Cashaw, Maddie Nichols, who also did not score. Henderson State lost the rebounding battle, 39-35, but dominated in points off turnovers. Henderson State 25 points to Ouachita's 4 off turnovers. Also, as you might imagine, dominated in fast break points. 26 points for the Reddies, just 7 for the Lady Tigers in the fast break category. We'll step away for a 60-second break. When we come back, we'll have a GAC scoreboard update for you on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who'll give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
For Henderson State Ready apparel and souvenirs, stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Welcome back to the broadcast. We'll get you a quick scoreboard update presented by Southwest Sporting Goods. Southwest Sporting Goods is proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-246-2311 or stop by at 115 South 6th Street in Arkadelphia. Obviously, the Henderson State takes it 75-62. Other scores down in Russellville, the Bisons blow out the Golden Suns 72-48. Another blowout as the Lady Bulldogs of Southwestern Oklahoma State stay perfect 83-58. UAM goes on the road and beats Southern Arkansas 52-41. East Central with an away victory over Southeastern Oklahoma State 61-50. And Southern Nazarene ekes out a tight one against Oklahoma Baptist 82-78. We'll step away for a 3-minute break. When we come back, we'll get you set for the second half of our Henderson State doubleheader and the second half of the Battle of the Ravine here tonight, as the Reddies take on the Ouachita Baptist Tigers. In just a few minutes, you are listening to the Henderson State Sports Network.
What if I told you that you could help someone start a small business, make a family's dream of owning their first home a reality, or even help a young child learn the value of saving to become the first in her family to go to college? Well, if you're banking with Southern Bancorp, you're already doing this and more. Southern Bancorp is a bank unlike any other in Arkansas. We were founded to focus our energy and our efforts on building up rural communities by providing responsible financial services to help them grow. From the small-town business owner dreaming of global markets to the young family dreaming of a home, we're in the business of creating economic opportunity. And by banking with us, you can be too. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at banksouthern.com to learn more. Southern Bancorp, building communities and changing lives. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3, so stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Arkansas Rocks is KAFN 690 AM, K229CX 99.3 FM Benton, KWPS 99.7 FM Caddo Valley, KDEL 100.9 FM Arkadelphia, KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM Malvern, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan, KYXK 106.9 FM Gordon.
The following is a presentation of the Henderson State Sports Network, your home for Ready Athletics.
It's time for Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Today's game is brought to you by All Care Pharmacy, Baptist Health, Domino's, Java Primo, Printmania, Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley, The Ready Bookstore, Wendy's, Southern Bancorp, Subway, Texarkana Surgery Center, The Plaza at Twin Rivers, Visit Hot Springs, Slim and Shorty's, SCM Architects, Sodexo, Southwest Auto Collection, and Southwest Sporting Goods. Henderson State men's basketball is on the air. Now, let's head courtside for today's Great American Conference matchup.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. We're less than 15 minutes away from the second half of our Thursday night doubleheader between your Henderson State Reddies and the Ouachita Baptist Tigers. Whether you're just joining us or you're still with us from the women's game, we're glad you're here. I'm Cyrus Wittig. I've got Aaron Garrett back at the studio, and you are listening to the Domino's pregame show. When listening to Reddies Athletics on the Henderson State Sports Network, why not enjoy a fresh, hot Domino's pizza? Call now at 870-246-3131 or order online at Domino's.com. Domino's Pizza is a proud sponsor of Reddies Athletics. Pick up a pizza at 3120 Pine Street in Arkadelphia, or for delivery, call 870-246-3131. The Reddies come into this one looking for their 10th overall victory in the GAC, unable to get it done last Saturday in a tough loss at Arkansas Monticello when the Reddies fell 68-64 in a game I really thought the Reddies were the better team. But in order to get that 10th win, the Reddies will have to go through a Tigers team that has got a little bit of a new look, and they're playing some very solid basketball. In recent games, the Tigers have gone to a bit of a smaller lineup, and it's paid dividends. The Tigers have won 3 of 4, including 2 double-digit away victories last weekend at Arkansas Tech and Harding. The Reddies tonight will be looking to duplicate the last result when these two teams met, with Henderson State prevailing 82-69. The Reddies used a 14-2 run in the first half to create some space, and after Ouachita cut it to a one-possession game, the Reddies ended the ball game on a 16-5 run, winning again 82-69. Mike Fofana, Chris Parker, and Anthony Lupartis were really the three-headed monster for the Reddies in that ball game. They combined for 48 points as the Reddies shot 60% for the game and 68% in the second half. Henderson State comes into this one 14-8, 9-7 in the GAC, which puts them at 7th in conference, but with a favorable schedule down the stretch of GAC play, the Reddies definitely have a chance to move up. Ouachita Baptist is an even 10-10 overall, 7-9 in the GAC, which puts them in the eighth spot, the final seed, the last spot in the GAC conference tournament, just ahead of Arkansas Tech. We've got about 11 minutes until tip. Much more coming your way. When we come back, we will step into the All Care Pharmacy Coaches Corner with head coach Jimmy Elgus. After that, we'll have the keys to the game presented by Slim and Shorties. And finally, bring you the Southern Bancorp starting lineup. So keep it here. It's all coming up on the Domino's pregame show. You are listening to the Henderson State Sports Network.
All right, guys, we really need a miracle right now.
You're telling me those guys are monsters.
I've tried every play in the book, guys.
Not every play.
You mean the Hot Springs?
You want to win, right?
We haven't run that play since Jackie Robinson played Hot Springs spring training ball.
Go for it.
All right, it's the Hot Springs on 3. Hut, hut, hike.
To learn more about the rich sports history in Hot Springs National Park, visit hotsprings.org.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Close your eyes. Unless you're driving, then that's dangerous. But everyone else, close your eyes. Picture this. It's a Monday afternoon. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the smiling Domino's employee $7.99, plus tax of course, of your hard-earned cheddar. You feel invigorated and alive. Now, picture this. It's a Friday. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the same Domino's employee more cash than you did on Monday? But that doesn't make any sense. But then, a radio commercial comes from on high and says,
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
You fist pump into the air, punching the roof of your car. You are alive again. But your fist hurts. But you're still thinking about Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Welcome back to the Domino's pregame show as we get set for the second half of our second edition of the Battle of the Ravine doubleheader between your Henderson State Reddies and the Ouachita Baptist Tigers. It's time now for our Coach's Corner with head coach Jimmy Elgus, brought to you by All Care Pharmacy. Coach, the Tigers' rotation looks a little bit different from the last time you played them. They seem to have gone a little bit smaller, inserting Matt Ward and Eric Brown into the starting lineup in recent games. Will the Reddies' defensive approach change in the second matchup?
Yeah, we got to be able to match up with, they're playing more perimeter guys. I tell you, Coach Nutt's done a good job of getting those guys to be able to play downhill. They're spreading you out more. They're moving the ball all around the perimeter, going sideline to sideline, corner to corner, and they're driving the ball really, really hard. They're taking advantage of some matchups. They moved Kadarius Smith a little bit to the 4, depending on how you match up, and they are really driving it. And when you add that fact along with their really, really good shooters, they've had some success. They've found something that's really working for them. So, yeah, we got to pay attention to that. The good news with our team is I think that our big guards, guys like Mike, guys like CO, guys like JT, guys like Tanner have pretty good lateral quickness that we could switch some things. We can hold on some things. But we're not stiff there. We're mobile. We can move laterally. So hopefully it doesn't change a whole lot, but we've got to watch it. We've got to pay attention because they are doing a really good job of attacking the paint, getting downhill, and making plays for one another.
Tonight we'll have a matchup between two of the hottest guards in the league. Chris Parker shooting 50% from 3 in his last 4 games versus OBU's Malin Martin, who's 3rd in the GAC in 3-point percentage, while taking the third. And he also has the third most three-point makes. How important is that matchup tonight?
Well, I think you just have two good guards. I don't know how much they're going to be guarding one another.
Sure.
Last game, Malin got in some foul trouble. He was matched up with Rel Johnson. We think that maybe we can go back to just seeing who's going to be guarding Rel. We have some looks that we can do to get Rel in the post. He's pretty good with his back to the basket, as well as creating, opportunities for other guys 15 feet and in. And then, CP's going to have to guard whoever they start at their point, number 12, number 3, the little guy that comes in off the bench. So Josh Jones will get the call on Malin Martin like he did the last game. I think that Josh is a longer guy. He has good quicks and fights through screens, and Josh has been a really good player on the, as far as his stopper goes for us. So Josh has to do a great job. He's got to be able to, be in gaps and help on dribble penetration, because that's what OBU is doing a very good job of. And then Josh is going to have to do a great job of closing out and getting back to Malin Martin, using his length, using his size. He's got a couple inches, 4 or 5 inches on Malin. So Josh is going to have to use those. But Chris has done a really nice job. I think the thing with Chris is his shooting percentages have increased. But what I think Chris is really focused in on is he's really playing fast. He's playing at a good tempo. And the shooting, he's in the gym every day making 500 shots. I mean, he's unbelievable. But it's so funny when you just sort of take your focus on what you really want to do well, which is shooting, and put it on playing fast, doing a better job defensively, which those two things, I think he's really done a nice job the last few games. The scoring and your shooting percentages, they always just follow how hard you're playing, how hard you're pushing it, how hard you're defending. And I think Chris has really just done a nice job of pushing the ball and done a nice job of defending. But he's been very important to us here the last few weeks.
Always tough to beat your rivals, even tougher to get the season sweep. What kind of effort will it take to get it done tonight?
Yeah, Cyrus is going to take a large one, and not only to beat OBU, but just to win, another game, just to win the next game on the schedule. You have to play extremely, extremely hard. And the good news with our guys, and I say it all the time, is I think they know the formula. I think they know the recipe of how they got to play. And we've had a good week of practice. They've competed hard against one another, but that doesn't give you a license just to show up and, well, we've had a good week, we're going to practice. No. You got to bring it now for the next 40 minutes and really crank it up at even another higher level. Competition-wise, blockout-wise, running the floor-wise, being in gaps, guarding the paint, and then moving and sharing the ball offensively. So, rivalries are big. They're fun. They're fun for the fans. They're fun for the schools. But we understand that it's a big game, but also in the grand scheme of things, the guys got to keep getting better at what we need to do to be playing well the month of February headed into March.
Coach, we appreciate the time. Best of luck against the Tigers.
Thank you, Cyrus.
That was tonight's Coach's Corner with head coach Jimmy Elgus, brought to you by All Care Pharmacy. Stop by and see Brian and his staff at All Care Pharmacy, located at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care. Stay tuned. There's much more to come right here in the Domino's pregame show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe and More and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Reddies and Tigers warming up, getting their final layups and dunks in as we get set for the second part of our doubleheader in the Battle of the Ravine. Time now for the Slim and Shorty's keys to victory. Slim and Shorty's go downtown Arkadelphia for food, friends, and fun. Open Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Slim and Shorty's is perfect for a great time with great friends. For more information, give us a call at 870-245-2365. Well, Ouachita Baptist, as we'll get into it in just a few seconds, they're starting 5 guards. If you're going to start 5 guards, if the opponent is going to start 5 guards, you've got to take advantage of what they're giving up, which is rebounding. The tallest player on the floor, and they're starting 5 for Ouachita Baptist, is 6'5". Henderson State goes 6'3", 6'9", 6'10", 6'5", 6'1". So Henderson State really has to take advantage of their size with a good rebounding performance tonight. Raekwon Rogers is questionable. He got a hand injury. A hand injury this week in practice. He's got it wrapped, but Jimmy Elga says he's about 50-50 to play. He is dressed, but it's going to be a TBD to see if he plays tonight, which means that an even bigger onus falls on the shoulders of Terrence Parker. Terrence did not play against UAM on Saturday, but had a really good game, 8 points, 8 rebounds against Ouachita Baptist the first time these two teams played. So I think Terrence Parker will need to shoulder a little bit bigger load, especially if Raekwon cannot go this evening. Time now for the starting lineups presented by Southern Bancorp. Southern Bancorp is a bank on a mission and is fully committed to creating economic opportunities in rural areas to build communities and change lives. Find out more info by logging on to banksouthern.com or visiting either of the 2 locations in Arkadelphia. First, for the visiting Ouachita Baptist Tigers. It all starts with Malin Martin, who has been shooting the skin off the ball in recent games. He is 58% from 3 in his last 5 games. That is scorching. Malin is a 5'10 senior from Little Rock, Arkansas. Also in the backcourt, a 6'3 senior from Glen Rose, Arkansas, Matt Ward, joined by a 6'2 sophomore from Conway, Arkansas, Kendarius Smith, as well as a 6'3 junior from Greenville, Mississippi, Eric Brown. And finally, the front court player, I say that in quotes, a 6'5 senior from Frisco, Texas, Wesley Franklin. For the Reddies, it all gets started with Chris Parker, who has been scorching as well. 12 for 24 from 3 in his last 4 games, averaging 17 points per game in the process. Chris is a 6'1 sophomore from Plano, Texas, who needs 12 points for 700 in his career. Definitely expect Chris to pass that 1,000-point milestone sometime next season. Josh Jones in the starting lineup, 6'5 senior out of Memphis, Tennessee, had a career-high 7 assists last time versus Ouachita Baptist. 6'10 senior from Wilson, North Carolina, Terrence Parker gets the start, as does Mike Fofana, a 6'9 junior from Memphis, Tennessee. Fofana was nearly unstoppable the last time these two teams met. He had 19 points on 8 of 11 shooting. And finally, Rel Johnson, 6'3 junior out of Louisville, Kentucky. He is a top 20 scorer in the GAC, averaging just over 12 points per game in conference contests. Ouachita Baptist in road blacks with purple and silver, purple numbers, silver outlines, some purple and silver piping and stripes down the shorts. Henderson State in those home whites. Fofana to tip. Obviously, Terrence Parker not 100%, or you'd think Terrence Parker would be tipping the ball. Ouachita wins the tip, though, and they have the first opportunity in the front court. Henderson State into man-to-man. Ouachita Baptist gets it set around the perimeter. Eric Brown has it. 15 to shoot. Guarded by Chris Parker. Brown goes to Kendarius Smith on the right side, who goes to Wesley Franklin, top of the key. Franklin back to Brown. Now Ward, long three. That is good. Matthew Ward is dead-eye. He is a 54% three-point shooter. That is an astronomical number. Ward hit 2 threes in 2 tries the last time these two teams met. Ouachita Baptist has really been shucking them up from deep, and they've had good reason to do so. The Tigers are 49% from 3 in their last 3 games from 3. Chris Parker misses a 3-point shot on the other end for Henderson State. Kendarius Smith with the rebound, and a head of steam for Ouachita Baptist. He's cut off by Rel. Goes outside, Eric Brown. Now Malin Martin is guarded by Josh Jones. Smith whips it around the perimeter. Brown comes and gets it. Now back to Smith. 10 to shoot. Franklin pops out. He tries a 3. Rainbow jumper, no good. Rebound Fofana. Fofana outlets to Rel. Henderson State with a 5-on-4. Rel Johnson head of steam, and that's going to be a blocking foul. And 2 shots for Rel Johnson as Wesley Franklin picks up the foul. Mike Fofana and Rel Johnson both went to the ground. A lot of bodies flying every which way as Rel Johnson will head to the line to shoot 2 shots and try to get the Reddies on the board with 8:32 to play in the first half. Ouachita Baptist leads 3-0 after a Matthew Ward 3-point shot from the top of the key. Again, Ward really starting to get more minutes down the stretch of the season. He has been on fire from 3. He almost never shoots if it's not a 3-point shot. No good from Rel on the first free throw. Rel has really struggled lately from the free throw line. It was over 70% earlier this season, but is now nearing the 60% mark as Rel misses both free throws. Rebound by Ouachita Baptist. Henderson State stuck on none. The Tigers lead by 3, 3-0, 18:20 to play. First half, Martin top of the key. Goes right side for Smith. Smith to Franklin, another 3. Rainbow jumper, that is good. Splashes through, and the Tigers lead by 6, 6-0. 18:08 to go in the first half, and a nice start for the Tigers. The Lady Tigers got off to a really nice start, and the men doing the same. Chris Parker inside out. Rel Johnson left corner 3. No good. Rebound fought for. Winds up with Rel, and Rel gets the putback. That was kept alive by Terrence Parker. We'll see who they give the rebound to, but Rel gets the first points of the ball game for the Reddies. 6-2. Ouachita leads. 17:37 to go. Early minutes of the first half. Down low to Franklin. He gets a seal on TP. And an 8-2 start for the Tigers as they have really come out of the gates hot. They have started 3 of their first 4. Parker in the front court. Goes to Jones left side. Jones back to Parker, top of the key. Parker backs out. Uses the left side screen from Terrence Parker. Now drives right. Elbow jumper. That's no good. Kept alive by Fofana. Tipped around the rim. Out of bounds. Back to the Tigers it will go. Ouachita getting a picture-perfect start here. Up 8-2. 17:03 to play. Henderson State has fallen prey to some bad starts this season, and they're in danger of doing the same now. Down by 6. 3 minutes to go in this ball game. 3 minutes into this ball game, sorry. Brown leaves it for Smith, right side. Left side screen by Franklin. Smith kick out Ward. Thought about a 3, now drives inside. Martin, pump fake. Back to Ward. Tough shot. No good. Rebound chased down by CP. CP crossing the timeline. Cross court pass to Rel Johnson. Rel goes to Fofana. Fofana hesitates, and an offensive foul called on Terrence Parker, an illegal screen. First personal on Terrence. First team foul on the Reddies as Raekwon Rogers checks into the game. As Terrence Parker will take a seat. Raekwon struggling to get the warm-up off over that big wrap he's got on his right hand. Raekwon going to play through the pain here tonight. The Reddies need him as they trail 8-2, 16-16 to play. First half. Brown comes off a screen, lays it off. This is Smith going to Franklin. Franklin loses it, gets it back to Martin. Martin for three, no good, not even close, off the whole way. Rell with a big man board inside. Rell into the half court. Right side screen, Fofana. Top of the key for Rell. Angles left, tough shot, fading away, good. Rell with four, all four for the Reddies. They cut the lead down to 4, 8-4, 15:40 to play. First half. Next whistle will bring us to our first media timeout. Out of bounds, back to the Reddies it will go. And on cue, we will step away. Henderson State trails by 4. Tigers off to a good start in this one on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again,
Arkansas Rocks is KAFN,
twinrivershr.com.
690 AM, K229CX, 99.3 FM Benton, KWPS 99.7 FM Caddo Valley, KDEL 100.9 FM Arkadelphia, KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM Malvern, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan, KYXK 106.9 FM Gordon.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia inside the Duke Well Center. The Reddies trail by 4. 8-4, 15:36 to play in the first half. Earl Johnson with all four for the Reddies in the opening minutes. Chris Parker weaving. Hand off to Josh Jones. Back to Chris right side. Chris backs it out with 20 to shoot. Chris guarded by Matt Ward. Fofana with a catch and turn. Knocked away. Ball's loose, and a loose ball foul as Fofana gets underneath Wesley Franklin. That's the right call. Unfortunate because Fofana is just trying to get a floor burn, but it is the right call, and Fofana picks up his first personal. Team's second. Ouachita Baptist back with the basketball, leading 8-4, 15:05 to play in the first half. Into the game for the Tigers is Morris Talbert. Eric Brown catches it at the top of the key. Angles right. Looking for options. Goes back left. Has a one-on-one with Chris Parker. Kick out. This is Smith for three. That is good. Gives the arrow, the Native American arrow, as Josh Jones has it trying to drive baseline. He is cut off by Martin. Josh Jones at the right elbow for two. That is good. Nice answer by the Reddies, but Ouachita Baptist is off to a flying start from three. The Tigers 3 of 5 from the perimeter here in the early going. Again, shooting 49% as a team over the last 5 games from three. Talbert moves left, down low. This is Franklin creating space. Franklin with a body bump on Raekwon, goes glass and gets it to go. Nice move by Talbert. Ouachita Baptist leads by 7, 13-6. Josh Jones thought about a three, top of the key. Turns it down, goes back to Rell. Rell kick out Fofana. Fofana, left corner three, no good. Rebounded by Brown for the Tigers. Brown into the front court. Crossing over and a kick out to Smith. Smith loses control, ball on the deck, still loose. Bodies all over the place, and finally a reach-in foul going to be whistled on Kendarius Smith as Raekwon Rogers is in pain. The way Raekwon plays, it's awfully tough to play with a hurt right hand because Raekwon is all over the floor all the time, and he is grimacing in some pain right now. Foul was charged to, again, Kendarius Smith, his first personal team's second foul. Reddies have it in the front court. trailing by 7, 13-6. Down low to Raekwon, has it on the block. Up and under, tough shot, no good. Rebound weak side by Smith. Great defense played there by Grant Jones. Martin goes to Brown. Ouachita Baptist looking to extend their largest lead, 13-6, 13-15 to play. First half, Malin Martin up and under, nice finish. Malin Martin gets it to go, and the Reddies down by 9, 15-6. Henderson State can't get anything going here in the first part of the first half. Fofana drops it off to Raekwon. Raekwon with a two-handed flush. Hopefully that gets the Reddies going. Some nice side-to-side ball movement for the Reddies. But still trailed by 7, 15-8. Kendarius Smith, left wing, goes to Brown on the Reddies logo, who goes right side for Talbert. Talbert back to Smith, now over to Brown. Brown screened by Jones, in and out dribble. Cut off by Raekwon, tough two, no good. It was halfway down and out, but a rebound by Malin Martin. And the smallest guy on the floor keeps the trip alive for the Tigers. Left side for Brown, curling off a screen for three, no good. Rebound Fofana, that was halfway down before popping out. Fofana goes down low for Raekwon. Raekwon saves it. Inside for Josh Jones, and the referee said it went off Josh's knee. As the Reddies make 3 substitutions, Jarius Carroll, Tanner Hamilton, and Anthony Lupartis all in for the Reddies. Jarius Carroll getting big-time minutes, or a lot bigger minutes than we really expected earlier in the season. I think he played a heap of minutes down the stretch against UAM. Didn't think he would see much meaningful action this year, but certainly meaningful to be checked into this game. Martin, top of the key. Free throw line, this is Grant Jones. Takes a few dribbles, goes back out to Martin. Martin gets a screen from Grant. Martin, top of the key, working on Raekwon. Inside, kick out, Talbert, 3, no good. Good block out and a rebound from Lupartis. Lupartis into the front court. Thought about a 3, will take it. No good, rebound to Raekwon, batted out. Raekwon had position, just couldn't secure the board. Malin Martin, quick trigger 3, that is no good. And out of bounds, it was saved by Trey Harris, but he stepped on the end line, and the Reddies and Tigers will go to the benches as we have our second media timeout. Reddies trail by 7 on the Henderson State Sports Network.
What if I told you that you could help someone start a small business, make a family's dream of owning their first home a reality, or even help a young child learn the value of saving to become the first in her family to go to college? Well, if you're banking with Southern Bancorp, you're already doing this and more. Southern Bancorp is a bank unlike any other in Arkansas. We were founded to focus our energy and our efforts on building up rural communities by providing responsible financial services to help them grow. From the small-town business owner dreaming of global markets to the young family dreaming of a home, we're in the business of creating economic opportunity. And by banking with us, you can be too. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at banksouthern.com to learn more. Southern Bancorp, building communities and changing lives. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Center. Reddies trail by 7 as we resume play. 15-8, Tigers have the lead. Tigers have missed their last 4 shots, but the Reddies really not able to take advantage of that as they still trail by at least 3 possessions. Allie Freeman checks into the game for the Reddies. Terrence Parker back in for Allie Freeman in for the Tigers. Terrence Parker in for the Reddies. Jarius Carroll driving right. He's getting a lot of encouragement. Obviously a fan favorite here in the student section. Carroll gets it back, goes baseline, taking contact and blocked by Grant Jones. Great interior defense by Grant Jones, and the student section behind me winces as they see their guy get stuffed at the rim. Tigers in the front court. Harris over to Freeman. Talbert has it in the right corner with a jab step. Now moves left, goes back to Harris. 10 on the shot clock. Talbert, right corner with a travel. Easy call there. Give the shoulder shimmy. But unfortunately for him, shimmied his feet as well. As Josh Jones checks back into the game for the Reddies. Neither team has scored in the last 2 minutes. Henderson State 4 of 12 from the field, 0 of 4 from 3. Really not a whole lot of offensive continuity for Henderson State in the first half of the first half. Pass from Lupartis to Parker is too hot to handle, and that's pretty much the definition of an unforced turnover there, as it goes right back to the Tigers. Henderson State just can't really seem to get anything going. Again, Tigers have it in the front court. Talbert, pump fake 3. Now Freeman back to Talbert in the right corner. Talbert driving baseline. Gets to the cup. And finishes with the left hand. Nice move by Talbert. Too easy for him. Ouachita Baptist to back up by 9. 10-10 to play in the first half. Lupartis goes over to Chris Parker. 15 to shoot. Chris weaving his way inside, taking contact, and flips it up and in. High degree of difficulty for Chris Parker, but he gets it to go, and Chris has his first field goal and points of the ball game. Reddies trail by 7, 17-10, 9:40 to play first half. Trey Harris looking inside on the left side, goes top of the key for Talbert. Talbert, another travel. I don't know. I might disagree with that one. I thought Talbert didn't move the 2 feet like last time. The first time he traveled, it was obvious. I don't know about that. Maybe a tough call for Talbert there, but the Reddies get it back as Rel Johnson checks back into the game, as does Mike Fofana. Jarius Carroll and Chris Parker check out. Reddies trail by 7, 17-10. Tigers lead, 9:30 to play, first half. Henderson State shooting below 40%. Terrence Parker almost throws it away. Rel Johnson in the short corner, backing down. Trey Harris into the lane. Tough shot, gets it to go. Rel Johnson so good, just a power guard with his back to the basket. Now with 6 points, Rel's got half of the Reddies' 12 points. Reddies within 5, 17-12. Terrence Parker fronting the post, so Ouachita Baptist circles it around the perimeter. Terrence still fronting. Trey Harris gets it back to Grant Jones. Thought about a 3, now will take it. That's an air ball. And back to the Reddies it will go, as Allie Freeman was unable to split the defenders and save the ball from going out of bounds. Chris Owens into the game for the first time, as both teams going deep into their bench in the first half. Owens, the 10th ready to play in the first 11 minutes or so of this game. Jones throws it inside for Rel. Rel looking to back down again. Goes right, now back left, leaves it short. Ball loose, caught by Freeman. Freeman with a 4-on-2 and a head of steam. Gets inside, taking contact. Ball is kept in bounds, saved by Rel Johnson, but somehow Ouachita Baptist gets their hands on it. Trey Harris to the cup. That is good. Taking a lot of contact, and that's a tough break for Henderson State, as Ouachita Baptist gets the second chance opportunity, takes advantage of it. Lupartis down low for Fofana. Fofana blocked from behind, but they're going to get a foul call on Grant Jones, as the Tigers faithful disagree with the foul call. Fofana, though, will be rewarded with 2 free throws, as this will be Fofana's first trip to the line. Ouachita Baptist has not attempted a free throw. Henderson State has not made a free throw. Rel Johnson was 0 for 2 about 10 minutes ago. Fofana, first free throw, good. 68% free throw shooter, but the Reddies struggled from the line against Arkansas Monticello. The Reddies were just 7 of 14. Can't do that in a game like that. Fofana cans both. The Reddies back up to 50%. And they trail by 5, 19-14. Tigers lead it. Going under the 8-minute mark of the first half. Freeman has it right wing. Back right side. A 3 is up. And Anthony Lupartis commits the cardinal sin, fouling the jump shooter. Kendarius Smith will head to the line for 3 free throws when we come back. Henderson State trails by 5 on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The boys are in a real pickle here, Gene.
Lots of talk going on in the huddle there, Roy.
Well, it looks like they decided on a play.
Wait, what's this? Are they setting up for the Hot Springs?
The Hot Springs? We haven't seen this formation since 1918.
Yeah, that's the same year that Babe Ruth hit the mammoth home run during Hot Spring training. They're headed to the line. And there's the snap.
To learn more about the rich sports history in Hot Springs National Park, visit hotsprings.org.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia inside the Duke Well Center. Ouachita Baptist has controlled this game from start to at least the 7:55 mark of the first half. The Tigers took a quick 6-0 lead after two back-to-back threes. Their largest lead for Ouachita has been 9. At 17, they led at 1 point 17-8. Henderson State has cut it to 5, but Kendarius Smith is going to the free throw line to shoot 3 free throws, where Smith is a very dependable free throw shooter, 78%. Ouachita Baptist is an excellent free throw shooting team. 78% as a team, that is extremely good, as Smith cans the first of 3 free throws. Second shot for Smith, also good. In for the Reddies right now, Mike Fofana, Chris Owens, Josh Jones, Rel Johnson, and Chris Parker. So really 10 guards on the floor right now as Kendarius Smith hits all 3 free throws. Reddies trail by 8, 22-14, 7:50 to play. First half. Bounce pass to Rel in the left wing. Rel looking for options. Puts it on the deck and backs out, 15 to shoot, goes right. Hesitation dribble, gets to the cup, he is hacked. Unfortunately can't finish the play, had a open layup after the hesitation dribble, miscommunication from the Tigers. And Ouachita Baptist gets a whole lot of jersey. That's gonna go on Kendarius Smith, so only the fourth team foul on Ouachita Baptist, but that is Smith's second as Rel misses another free throw. Rel is really, really struggling from the line right now. Rel is a good shooter. He shoots over 40% from three-point range, but 0 of 3 now from the free throw line. And in the last 6 weeks, really in the year 2019, Rel is a below 50% is right at 50%, which is, you can't have that really for a guard. Rel gets 1 of 2, but Henderson State already leaving points on the board here in the early going. Reddies trail by 7, Tigers with the ball, 22-15, lob up, no good as Rel Johnson gets the rebound in traffic. He's got a 3-on-2, takes it himself, turned down an open Josh Jones. Chris Owens has it, he kicks it out to Chris Parker, may have gotten away with a travel there. Chris drives right, puts up a tough shot, that's no good. Ball batted around, finally Josh comes up with it. Josh in trouble, looking for help. Chris Owens on the deck, that's no good. Chris gets it back and finally finishes the play. Oh my gosh. Henderson State with great effort there. Chris Owens finishes the rugby scrum, and the Reddies back within 5, 22-17. 6:45 to play in the first half. Talbert leaves it for Freeman, who goes to Brown near the Reddies logo. Brown pulls it back to the right side, 10 to shoot. Angles left, hesitation, dribble. Kick out for Freeman. Freeman for 3. That's a bank, and the shot is good. That looked off from the moment it left his hand, but the Tigers get a lucky bounce, and Allie Freeman cans the rare 3. Parker goes to Chris Owens. Chris Owens hesitates with the dribble, moves right. Long 2 for Chris, no good. Rebound tapped out. Chris gets it back. Outside to Chris Parker for 3. That is no good. Rebound by Mike Fofana. Tipped out of his hands and out of bounds. Back to the Reddies it will go. Henderson State really starting to dominate the glass now, but unable to get stops as Ouachita Baptist shooting right near 50%. 9 for 19 from the game. For the game, 4 of 10 are the Tigers from 3. Henderson State 0 of 5 from distance. Josh Jones angling right. Stop, pop, left it short. Rebound, Ouachita Baptist. A nice block out and board from Wesley Franklin. In the corner for Matt Ward, goes outside to Malin Martin. Martin drops it off to Harris, who goes cross-court to Brown. Brown back cross-court the other way for Martin in the corner. Drop down to Franklin. Franklin inside. Tough finish, but he gets it to go. A quick 5-0 spurt for the Tigers, and they have their largest lead of the ball game, 27-17. 5:30 to play in the first half. Rel gets a Raekwon screen. Top of the key, 3. No good. That's a settle from Rel Johnson. Not a good shot. Malin Martin with a 3-on-2. Kick out Matt Ward for 3. Good. Matt Ward does not miss, and Henderson State gets a timeout. They are down by 13 points. Ouachita Baptist on an 8-0 run in the blink of an eye. 8-0 run over the last minute and 15 seconds for the Tigers as they have their largest lead, 30-17. They have just shot the lights out in the Duke Well Center so far tonight. 5 for 11 from 3. Henderson State has not been able to buy a bucket from the outside. The Reddies are 0 of 6, but the Tigers, they're getting good looks. They're running a really solid offense and kind of running. They have ATU's personnel, Arkansas Tech's personnel, where they have 5 guys who can shoot the 3. I think they just run better offense than Arkansas Tech. Arkansas Tech runs a lot of ISO, just kind of create for yourself. But Ouachita Baptist slinging it side to side, really playing as a team and as a 5-man unit. Very impressive here in the first half so far. Reddies have the ball in the front court, trailing by 13. Chris Parker angling right, goes to Fofana, who drops it off to Josh. Josh with a pump fake, turns down a 2. Chris Parker, NBA 3, good. Chris needed that one bad, so did the Reddies. Back to a 10-point game as Chris has the first 3-point shot for the Reddies of the ball game. Brown, a lot of fancy dribbling on Josh Jones, goes to Franklin now. Franklin to Trey Harris. Harris inside, long 2. I thought maybe he left that for a lob play, but either way, it's a missed shot. Josh Jones, quick trigger 3, no good. Rebound, Ouachita Baptist with Trey Harris. Harris weaving inside, losing control, gets it back out to Eric Brown for 3. That is no good. Weak side rebound, tracked down by Josh. Josh calls off his teammates and will bring it into the front court. Josh goes to Rel, top of the key, right side for Chris Parker. Chris for 3, no good. Rebound grabbed by Malin Martin. Martin up the right side. Martin steps in, gives it off to Franklin. Franklin with a spin move, tough shot, rebound, Raekwon Rogers with a touch pass to Rel. Frantic pace developing. Henderson State in the front court, down by 10. Chris Parker, shake and bake, stop and pop. That is good. Beautiful move from Chris Parker. That was silky. 5 quick ones for Chris. Reddies down by 8. 3:45 to play. First half, Henderson State trying to end the first half on a run, get themselves back in this ball game. Kick out Matt Ward going baseline. He is cut off. Bounce pass to Malin Martin, who goes to the top of the key for Franklin. Franklin drives right, kicks it out, deflected by Chris Parker, and out of bounds it goes back to the Tigers. The Tigers will have 7 seconds on the shot clock after a media timeout. Reddies down by 8 on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Reddies playing Return of the Mac, a classic. Hopefully the Reddies can get a return themselves, a return back into this ball game. Obviously not out of it, but an 8-point lead for the Tigers. And this whole game has really been a 2-possession plus game. Henderson State, from the opening seconds of this game, has not been able to tie or take the lead with a shot. Ouachita Baptist has done a great job of keeping the Reddies at an arm's length. The shot clock not running. About to say the shot clock was down to 7 and kept looking at it, and it stayed on 7 and it stayed on 7 and it didn't get started. So Ouachita Baptist now is going to have 5 to shoot. If there's 5 to shoot, I think that it should be moved down to 3:24. Now, yep, puts it 3:24, 5 to shoot. We are good to go. Ouachita takes it in from the side out. Henderson State really could use a stop here. Wesley Franklin, dribble handoff to Malin Martin. Martin, fade away 3, not even close. And somehow kept alive by Ouachita Baptist. That is if Ouachita Baptist scores here, that is kind of a dagger of a possession. Franklin driving inside, kick out, extra pass for Brown. Brown, baseline, Franklin, rainbow 3, no good, just grazed the front rim. Matt Ward inside, and he gets it to go. Ouachita Baptist, 3 chances on that possession. Henderson State, not a pretty defensive. Well, the defense was good, but the rebounding was terrible there. Henderson State has to do better. Chris Barker for 3, no good. Ouachita Baptist, the quick rebound and an outlet. Henderson State got to do better on the boards against Ouachita Baptist with so much height. No excuse for not dominating the rebounding totals. Tigers up by 10. Matthew Ward has been a star in the first half. He has 8 points to lead Ouachita Baptist. No good. Rebound grab by Terrence Parker. Whole lot of contact. No call. I take that back. Ward is not the leading scorer. It's Wesley Franklin with 9. 2:05 to play in the first half. Reddies down by 10, 32-22. Rell, hesitation dribble, into the lane, taking contact before the shot. Foul on the floor, no shots for Rell. Foul charge to Isaiah Harper, who played 23 minutes in the first battle between these two teams, but has really seen his minutes decrease as the season has gone on. Under 2 minutes to play, first half. Rell knocked away. Rell gets it back. Lazy offense, just lazy for a lot of different factors from the Reddies here tonight. Mike Fofana traveled. Henderson State unable to do much of anything here tonight. The Reddies shot 60% against Ouachita Baptist last time out, just 32% here in the first half. 1 for 10 from 3, just not a whole lot going for the Reddies here in this contest. Tigers with a 10-point lead and the ball, 32-22, approaching the 92nd mark of the first half. Martin goes to Matthew Ward in the corner. Ward, 2 dribbles and a pass to Harper. Martin, 10 to shoot, guarded by Josh Jones. Martin drives right, kick out. Wesley Franklin thought about a 3, may have traveled there. Spinning, Franklin gets it to go. Kind of a wild drive, but Franklin gets the look what I found as Luparda steps into a 2. That is no good. A rebound by Martin. Henderson State forcing up tough shots. Martin leaves it for Harper. Wide open 3, no good. Josh Jones gets a rebound. But even then, Henderson State really kind of looking around for other guys to do the rebounding there. Reddies trail by 12, under a minute to go. Josh drives right, inside, taking contact, and a foul is called. I think that's going to go on Isaiah Harper, his second. It is, and Josh will head to the free throw line to shoot too. Josh upset with himself for not completing the play and giving himself an opportunity for an and 1, but he'll get 2 free throws as tries to get the Reddies back within 10 points at the very least. Back in for the Reddies, Raekwon Rogers taking out Terrence Parker, who has not been super effective in 9 minutes here so far. Second free throw for Josh. Good. Ouachita Baptist, if they hurry, can go for a 2-for-1, but Malin Martin strolls down the court into the front court. Doesn't look like they're going to attempt a 2-for-1. And backcourt violation as Josh Jones tried to keep the play alive. It was just mishandled by Matthew Ward, and Henderson State gets a break. Unforced turnover committed by Ouachita Baptist. The Reddies have the ball, a 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The Reddies can get the last shot of the half if they want. Josh Jones angles inside, kicks it out, and that is a charge. Eric Brown, who went inside and drew the charge from Josh. Josh's first personal. And instead of the Reddies taking the last shot, if the Tigers want it, they can have it. But not before a timeout, the use it or lose it timeout called by Tigers headman Dennis Nutt. I'll give you a stat recap as we wind down the first half. Reddies seem to have a lid on the basket, not shooting the ball well in any phase. 31% overall, 10%, 1 of 10 from three-point range, and not even good from the free throw line, just 5 for 8 for 62.5%. Ouachita Baptist has been pretty good at points, but they've kind of hard to believe they've hit some tough shots and they've really gone on some spurts, but it's kind of hard to believe Ouachita Baptist is only shooting 42% for the half and 31% from three. It seems like those numbers should be closer to maybe 50% and 40%. But Ouachita Baptist has been the better team from the opening tip here tonight. Henderson State is going to have a lot of work to do at halftime, and the second half is they're going to be trailing by at least 10. Going into the halftime break, Eric Brown throws up a wild shot, but is bailed out by a tough foul call. I don't know about that. Brown just went in there with, I don't think he had really any business plan. But the foul charged to Raekwon Rogers, his first personal foul. So at the very least, Raekwon has done a good job of staying out of foul trouble. 3 seconds to go in the half as Eric Brown gets 2 free throws, rolls home the first. Brown, a 74% free throw shooter on the year. Brown 0 of 4 so far tonight. That was his first point of the ball game. Second free throw for Brown. Good. 3 seconds for the Reddies. Rell has it across the timeline. Runner, no good. Ouachita Baptist dominates the first half. They lead by 12, 36-24 as we head into the halftime break. Stick with us. When we come back, we'll jump into the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. Reddies trail by 12 on the Henderson State Sports Network.
We've been hearing a lot of concerns about Domino's new bread twists. Apparently, you've been ordering them as a decoy to keep others away from your precious pizza. But watching the bread twists go so fast because everyone else wanted them made you want them too. While we feel you, we'd like to acknowledge that this is probably the best tasting problem you've ever had. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon. Like deciding whether to wait for a parking spot or just walk further. Choosing between telling dad jokes or wearing mom jeans. Or picking your favorite child. So when it comes to giving you more choices between ridiculously delicious menu options, all we can say is, we're sorry. You're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twist or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. The Reddies trail by 12 at the halftime break in the second part of our Battle of the Ravine doubleheader. But first, we'll talk about the Reddies' victory earlier tonight, joined by head coach Jill Thomas, who led the Reddies to a 75-62 win over the Tigers. Coach, it was really a tale of two halves. You scored 21 points in the first half. You scored 29 points in the third quarter alone, 54 points in the second half. I know it might not be appropriate for our radio listeners, but what'd you say to the team at the halftime?
Yeah, definitely probably not appropriate. No, I was really frustrated. There's no question I was not pleased, especially with our starting five. I just did not think they came out ready the way they needed to. And there's been a few times this year where, and you look at our losses, that we just didn't take the team that we were playing serious enough.
Sure.
And those losses really hurt us when you look at the big picture. And it looked like that was happening all over again today. So we just reviewed the scout. I didn't think that we needed to make any game adjustments,
Sure.
to be honest with you. I just thought we needed to wake up
Sure.
and play a little bit. Props to OBU. I think they came out, and like we knew, they have absolutely nothing to lose. They're going to come in and cut hard and shoot the ball, and we just weren't ready. And, I'm really proud of our team. They responded very well. Like you said, we came out and just absolutely scored the ball really well in the third and the fourth quarter, and we did what we needed to do to win
Sure.
today, and that was huge.
Laney Snowden, I thought of the starters, really the only one maybe that came to play early. She couldn't get her shot to fall early, but she looked ready to shoot and was in the ball game from start to finish. She had 18 against UAM, 17 tonight with a season-high 8 rebounds. She was fantastic from really start to finish, I thought.
Yeah, she really was, and I think one of the things that doesn't show on the stat is OBU really tried to post her at every position,
Yes.
wherever she was switching or whoever started on her, and usually, Snowden hasn't handled that well. She did a phenomenal job today. I was really proud of her. She was tough. And the other great thing about Snowden is if she misses a shot, you can't tell on the other end. Some of our players, they miss a shot and they carry it to the next
Sure.
possession. And Snowden just doesn't do that. And she's been huge for us the last 2 games. And, we're really proud of her and we're excited. And just a great kid and a great player.
Another player who's been playing really well is freshman Macy Maines. We keep talking about her. She did it again tonight with her shot at first and then finished it up with some highlight passing, 2 passes to Carrington Whaley that really got Carrington kind of going, I thought. And then obviously that and one opportunity she fed to Brittany Branham. I saw you on the bench. You were pretty pumped up after Macy took it inside and laid off that pass. In a rivalry game and in the biggest crowd of the year, she really, as we've said before, plays beyond her years.
Yeah, absolutely. And those minutes are huge. I know probably every kid wants to play 40 minutes, but if you get 1 minute to 40, whatever it is, she's been playing really well lately. And Joey, our GA, does a great job with her, and he talked to her about just changing the speed of her pass, and boy, she did it. And I thought that's why, for multiple reasons I was that excited. But I love seeing a kid hear what a coach is saying and make that adjustment and then turn out to be such a big play.
Yeah, you're right. The move to Whaley was such a different play than Branham, but they were absolutely perfection from the passes. Lastly, I'll ask you, it was very, very obvious, you mentioned in the Snowden post-up, but very obvious that they wanted Olivia Huel to be the focal point of their offense. Huel ended up with 17, but it took her 17 shots to do so. 5 for 17. What'd you think of the Reddies' defense against Huel and then overall tonight?
I thought we could have actually defended her a little bit better. I thought she got too many shots. We know she's the type of player who's going to come in and take a lot.
Sure.
We opened our hips a lot and let her get downhill. The calls were really tight. Some questionable things, but, obviously we did what we needed to do. When she has the ball, they're not likely to run their Princeton, which is big for us because that's tough to defend. And so I think that's some things we'll learn from film. We can't open our hips when we're playing one-on-one defense. We need to force people to sidelines better. But again, I don't think she showed us anything we weren't really prepared for.
Coach, congratulations on yet another win. 10 of the last 11, you guys have been victorious against Ouachita Baptist. Thanks for the time, and we'll talk to you about the matchup coming up on Saturday against Harding.
All right, thank you very much.
That was head coach Jill Thomas, led the Reddies to a 75-62 victory over the Lady Tigers earlier this evening. Let's see if the Reddies can get a second half turnaround just like the women and come back in this game. They have a steep hill to climb, though, down by 12 at the halftime break. We'll take another break when we come back. Halftime stats on the Henderson State Sports Network.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3, so stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carryout only. Must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. We are in the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. If you're taking a trip to Arkadelphia soon, plan your stay at the Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley, located conveniently off of I-30. The Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley is perfect for your next family trip. Give us a call at 870-403-0880. We'll jump right into halftime stats, as this has been first half at least, was dominated by Ouachita Baptist from start to finish. They went up 6-0, and really Henderson State couldn't get anything going against the Tigers in the first half at all, as Ouachita Baptist opened up a 12-point lead heading into the halftime break. Reddies were just 9 of 30 for 30% against the Tigers, 1 of 11 from 3, 5 for 8 from the free throw line. Not good anywhere. The Tigers, they were okay. 42% from the floor, 31% from 3, 5 for 5 from the free throw line. Henderson State was led by Rel Johnson. Rel had 7 points, 3 of 8 from the field. Chris Parker, also 7 points, 3 of 9 from the field. 2 points from Chris Owens, Raekwon Rogers, and Mike Fofana. Josh Jones had 4 points, but really no Reddies scored the ball very efficiently. Raekwon Rogers, 50%, but just 1 of 2. 1 of 2 from the field. I don't know if that qualifies you for an efficient shooting night. Henderson State back out from the locker room, looking a little sluggish. I don't know, maybe it just doesn't look like Henderson State. I don't know. They just haven't had really some fire in this one. It's been an issue from the opening tip. Ouachita Baptist dominated the first half behind Wesley Franklin and Matthew Ward. Franklin, 11 points, 3 rebounds on 5 for 8 shooting. Matthew Ward, 8 points on 3 of 6, 2 of 3 from 3. Kendarius Smith, 6 points, 1 of 1. The take and make from 3-point range, and also had 3 free throws. Allie Freeman, 3 points on a bank 3. Raymond Harris, 2. Morris Talbert, 2. Eric Brown, 2. Malin Martin, 2. The Reddies have really done a good job of keeping Malin Martin in check, but it's been the supporting cast of the Tigers that has come up big in the first half. We will step away. When we come back, we'll have a GAC scoreboard update for you. You are listening to the Reddies on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, And we're the only dealer who'll give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
For Henderson State Ready apparel and souvenirs, stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Printmania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Printmania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Printmania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Printmania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Almost set to start the second half between the Reddies and the Tigers of Ouachita Baptist. Henderson State trails by 12 at the halftime break, 36-24. But for the time being, let's jump around the GAC with a Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. Southwest Sporting Goods, we're proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-246-2311 or stop by at 115 South 6th Street in Arkadelphia. Well, we'll start down in Russellville, where Arkansas Tech has gotten some breathing room over the Bisons of Harding. 65-56, HEU leads that one. SWOSU going for a rare win. It would be just their second GAC win all season. They lead by 12 early in the second half over Northwestern Oklahoma State. That game is 49-37. Down in Magnolia, we got a rock fight going on early in the second half. Southern Arkansas leads UAM 22-19. Midway through the second half, Southeastern is tied with East Central 54-54, and at halftime, Southern Nazarene leads Oklahoma Baptist in a blowout 49-31. Well, the Reddies have a lot of work to do, but we've already had the script of one game with a porous first half with a second half comeback. That was the women's game. The women down by 5 in the first half before scoring 54 points and running the Lady Tigers out of the gym, getting the season sweep. We'll see if the men can follow the same plot here. As again, Henderson State really were dominated in that first half. Ouachita Baptist playing that 5-guard lineup for the majority of the first half, and they out-rebounded the Reddies. Henderson State with the size, but unable to really take advantage. Ouachita Baptist 18 rebounds, Henderson State 17. That's a win for Ouachita Baptist, big time. Henderson State will start with it in the front court. Rel Johnson moves right, getting a screen from Josh Jones. Now moves back to the left for Chris Parker. Chris goes right side for Fofana. Fofana guarded by Kendarius Smith. Throws it inside for Rel Johnson. Too strong, but Terrence Parker somehow winds up with it. Look what I found for Terrence Parker. And the Reddies get a break and 2 points, down by 10, 36-26, 19-30, second half. Eric Brown dribbles it outside, goes back to the perimeter. Now left side for Kendarius Smith. Smith picks up his dribble, throws it inside for Wesley Franklin. Franklin outside for Malin Martin. 7 to shoot. Martin double teamed. Franklin inside, across the lane, kick out. Matthew Ward loses control. Ouachita Baptist gets it back. Wild shot thrown up. And it's not going to matter, but that was a not a good call by the referee. He signaled shot clock violation. It looked like he signaled it on the shot, and I thought the ball definitely hit the rim, but maybe the ball didn't hit the rim, and that's what he saw, but that was a quick whistle. Either way, Henderson State was going to wind up with the ball, so the Reddies with a nice defensive possession to start the second half, and a chance to get the first 2 baskets of the second period. Rel Johnson backing down, losing control. Kick out. Chris Parker, top of the key. Over to Mike Fofana on the right side. Fofana drives left, gets to his spot, blocked by Matt Ward, and Ward will be whistled for the foul. Ward got some ball, but apparently more arm. Fofana back to the line, shooting his 3rd and 4th free throw. Well, it has been a tale of 2 games for Mike Fofana. Fofana was nearly unstoppable in the first meeting between these 2 teams as he hits the first free throw. Mike with 19 points on an ultra-efficient 8 for 11 from the field, but Mike 0 for 2 here tonight, just really hasn't been able to get it going. Hopefully those 2 free throws he hits will get him a little momentum as the Reddies cut it to an 8-point game. 36-28, Tigers lead. Opening minutes of the second half. Eric Brown with the catch, 40 feet away, looking for options. Martin on the right wing, and a foul called away from the ball as Terrence Parker and Wesley Franklin tangle up looking for position. While foul whistled on Terrence Parker, his 2nd personal, first team foul of the half on the Reddies. Brown goes to Franklin. Smith comes in, gets it from him. Martin, right side, same spot. Ward has it, top of the key. Ward back to Martin, right side. Martin looking inside, drives baseline. Fadeaway jumper for 2, that is good. Tough shot, but Martin made it look easy. Fadeaway jumper is true for the senior. Tigers back up by 10, 28-38. Reddies throw it away mindlessly. Ward with the steal. He didn't see his teammate streaking up the floor, so Kendarius Smith will settle it down in the half court. Ward almost thrown away. Chris Parker had a beat on the ball, just couldn't get there in time. Eric Brown looking to go one-on-one, gets inside, stop, pop, tough shot, and a foul is called. That's going to go on Chris Parker. Eric Brown will be sent back to the line where he and the Tigers are perfect on the night. 5 of 5. Henderson State on a modest 4-0 spurt to start the half, but looks like that's going to be negated as Eric Brown can hit 2 free throws and get us back to even 4-4 in the early minutes of the second period. Didn't see much on the call there. I thought that was pretty good defense from Chris Parker. Maybe just got into the body. Had to have been the lower body of Eric Brown. Is Eric definitely was not hit on the arm. I didn't see much there, but either way, Brown gets 2 free throws to go. Back up by 12 are the Tigers. Rel Johnson stripped inside. Ball is loose, out of bounds. It will stay with Henderson State. Reddies catch a break. Second time Rel has lost it here in the early going of the second half. 19 to shoot as the mops come out onto the floor to wipe up any sweat that may have trickled onto the hardwood. Reddies still looking for offensive flow here as Chris Parker gets it. Top of the key near the Reddies logo. Chris drives in right side, loses control of the basketball and fumbles it out of bounds. Had a nice driving lane, did Chris, but just couldn't complete the play as Ouachita Baptist weathered a little bit of a Reddies storm. With the ball up by 12, 17-15 to play. Right side for Eric Brown. Top of the key, swung left, Ward with it. Down low for Wesley Franklin. Franklin partially blocked by Terrence Parker, but somehow it rolls in. Terrence Parker definitely got a fingertip on that, but unable to keep the ball out of the basket. Largest lead of the game for Ouachita Baptist at 14 points. Henderson State. 4 quick ones to start the half, but a 6-0 run now for Ouachita Baptist, and Henderson State hasn't hit a field goal in 3 minutes. Fofana, jab step, kick out for Josh Jones. Josh for 3, tough shot, way short. Rebound for Ouachita Baptist. Henderson State has nothing going on offense here tonight. Ouachita Baptist and Dennis Nutt obviously did a fantastic job preparing for the second meeting between these two teams as Ward has it on the perimeter. He angles right, bounce pass to Smith. Smith spinning. Maybe took an extra step there, but misses the shot anyway. Chris Parker with a 3-on-1. Chris angles right, tons of contact, and Chris will be sent to the free throw line. Foul charged to Eric Brown, his first personal. That's the team's second foul of the half, and Chris with 2 made free throws can get us back to where we started the second half with the Reddies trailing by 12. Chris hits the first free throw. Chris, the best Reddies free throw shooter, over 80%. Chris has been very good these last 2 weeks, averaging 17 a game, but really held in check for most of this evening. Sinks the second free throw, hits both. He's got 9 points to lead the Reddies, but not a very efficient night from Chris. 3 of 9 from the floor, 1 of 5 from 3. Not an efficient night for any Reddy. Henderson State just 10 of 32 from the floor as a team. Got to get something going here as Ouachita Baptist moves around the perimeter in the front court. 8 to shoot. Eric Brown pulls it back out, looking to drive. Between the legs, scoots left, gets to the cup and gets it to go. Too easy for Eric Brown. Just sat around at the perimeter for 27 seconds, and then right when he wanted to make a move, he got to the basket way too easily. Ouachita Baptist back up by 14, 44-30. Josh Jones, a jab step and a drive inside, hanging, taking contact, and hitting. Josh Jones with a highlight play inside. Josh is going to get a free throw. When we come back, we will go to the media timeout. Reddy's still trailing by 12 here on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carry out only. Must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Henderson State trying to find a way back in it. Down 12 with a Josh Jones free throw upcoming. Henderson State has run some solid offense to begin the second half, but unable to stop Ouachita Baptist from scoring themselves. We are right back where we started at the halftime break. Reddies trail by 12. Josh Jones has a free throw upcoming. Josh with 6 points, 2 of 2 from the floor. 2 of 2 from the line so far tonight. Free throw for Josh, good. But the Tigers still lead by double digits. 44-33, 15:30 to play here in the second half. Malin Martin across the timeline into the front court. Wesley Franklin now with it. Moves it over to Eric Brown at the top of the key. Brown goes to Martin, who comes and gets it. 15 to shoot. Not a whole lot going on for the Tigers on this possession. Martin weaving his way inside. May have gotten away with a palm there. Too strong with the layup. Thought he was going to be out of bounds, but Ouachita saves it. Over to Martin, right corner. Martin thought about a 3. Guarded by Terrence Parker. Mismatch. Martin driving baseline. Again, thought he got away with a walk there. Matthew Ward can't get it to go. Terrence Parker with a rebound in traffic. He outlets to Josh Jones. Ready to dodge a bullet. Rel Johnson, quick trigger 3 left corner. That is no good. Ouachita Baptist with some good box out as Kendarius Smith, Euro step and a layup. That is just too easy for Henderson, for Ouachita Baptist as Rel Johnson limps off the floor. He is hurt. And Henderson State trails by 13. Rel Johnson may have landed awkwardly or landed on somebody else's foot, but he is hurt, getting attention from the Reddies training staff now. Matthew Ward checks out of the game. Morris Talpert in for him. Anthony Lapardis checks in for Rel Johnson. Chris Parker throws it in down low to Terrence Parker. Terrence across the lane, up and under move for TP, no good. On the deck, rebounded by Smith. Smith up the court quickly to Malin Martin. Malin Martin kick out is deflected out of bounds by Josh Jones. But the Reddies will have to remain in the defensive stance as Ouachita Baptist has it underneath with Talbert. Talbert goes to Franklin. Franklin now to Brown. Brown hands off to Martin. Martin guarded by Jones. 14 minutes to play. Reddies trail by 13. Second half. Talbert angles right, moves back left, crossing over to the cup. No defense being played at all by Henderson State right now. Ouachita Baptist driving to the basket with ease. 5 for 8 are the Tigers in the second half, and Henderson State cannot keep the Tigers out of the paint. Right side for Chris Parker. The Tigers have their largest lead, 15 points, 48-33. Terrence Parker, short jumper, not even close. That's an air ball. Henderson State has no offense. No offensive consistency here this evening. Malin Martin, warm-up three. That is good. And Ouachita Baptist is running the Reddies out of their own gym right now, 51-33. Henderson State doesn't know what hit them. They trail by 18 points. We'll step away for a media timeout. Reddies need to get their act together. 51-33, the Tigers lead it on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia Henderson State. Not the performance I really expected out of the Reddies, with a chance to get the season sweep over the Tigers. Just have looked uninspired for pretty much this entire ball game. Went up 4-0 in the second half at the very least. It looked like they're going to get themselves back in this ball game, and Ouachita Baptist has responded with a 15-5 run. They have their largest lead at 18 points. Jimmy Elga's just looking for guys that want to give an effort right now as Josh Jones loses control, gets it back, wild pass over to Rel Johnson. That is a three, but it's no good, but a foul called on Malin Martin. So Rel Johnson with a chance for 3 free throws here. Rel still in a little bit of pain right now as he steps up to the free throw line. Henderson State trails by 18, 51-33. Rel short on the first free throw, where I don't know what to say about Rel's free throw shooting. Rel's a great player and has a great shot. He's a 42% three-point shooter, but he's below 50% from the line, and that sample size is getting up there. In the last 3 or 4 weeks, Rel Johnson is just about a 50% shooter from the free throw line as he gets that one to go. Graham Chenault into the game for the Reddies. Haven't seen Graham in quite some time. Graham with just 31 total minutes on the season will get action in the Battle of the Ravine. Wow, this is how about a sign to the team that, Graham Chenault good player, freshman, knocks it out of the hands of Ouachita Tiger. And he's going to be a good player for the Reddies, I believe, but just a shocking decision, really. It just shows you that Jimmy Elgis is searching for guys that want to play and compete right now. Graham has not played a minute of basketball for the Reddies since December 4th. Last time he was on the floor was against Oklahoma Panhandle as an air ball was thrown up by Ouachita Baptist. That was Kendarius Smith, unable to be saved by Wesley Franklin. So we'll see what the lineup of Chris Owens, Rel Johnson, Anthony Lupartis, Graham Chenault, and Raekwon Rogers can do, as 4 of the Reddies' 5 starters sit the bench. Chenault has it top of the key, angles right. Lupartis, pump fake, long 2, leaves it short. Rebound, kept alive, and a foul going to be charged to Wesley Franklin as Raekwon Rogers gives the Reddies another opportunity on this trip down the floor. Back into the game for the Tigers is number 44, Grant Jones. Jones played sparingly in the first half, just 6 minutes, did not score. Chris Owens with a catch on the right elbow, rip through, jump shot, no good. Rebound to Malin Martin. Pushes it up the court for Talbert. Talbert down low to Grant Jones. Nobody there. Jones with a wide open layup. As Jimmy Elgis gets more and more frustrated with the Reddies. Anthony Lupartis almost lost it out of bounds. Kept the dribble alive. Rel Johnson now drives inside. Kick out, Anthony Lupartis. Inside, up and under, leaves it for Rel. Ball batted away. Lupartis still with it. Graham Chenault now steps into a 3. That's no good. Too strong. Rebound, Grant Jones. Nothing going at all on that possession for the Reddies. They are down underneath 30% as Kendarius Smith gets to the cup. Leaves the layup short, though, and Lupartis has it going the other way. Lupartis stripped from behind. Kendarius Smith leaves it for Talbert. Talbert one-on-one with Raekwon. Raekwon with a high elevation block, and both guys go to the floor hard. Raekwon in some pain. As we'll go to a media timeout. I know if you're Jimmy Elgis, you want to get back in this game, but I don't know if you want to risk losing Raekwon Rogers for the rest of the season if he aggravates that finger. We'll step away. Reddies trail by 19 on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Arkansas Rocks is KAFN 690 AM, K229CX 99.3 FM Benton, KWPS 99.7 FM Caddo Valley, KDEL 100.9 FM Arkadelphia, KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM Malvern, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan, KYXK 106.9 FM Gordon.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Henderson State won for their last 8, have missed their last 6 field goal attempts, have not hit a field goal, in over 4 minutes. Have fallen underneath the 30% milestone. Henderson State 11 for 39 on the game as Ouachita Baptist continues to increase their lead. Tigers en route for a blowout. They lead by 19, 53-34. 11-24 to play here in the second half. Malin Martin to inbound. Finds Brown, who goes to Harris. Harris left side to Talbert. Brown with it. Brown angles left, drops it off to Martin. Martin inside, floater, and offensive foul as Raekwon Rogers draws the charge. It was a nice finish from Malin Martin, but take off the basket as Graham Chenault checks out of the game for Rel Johnson. That was Martin's second personal foul. Martin fouled out in the first meeting between these two teams. Chris leaves it for Rel. Rel angles left. Left elbow, inside, taking contact. Tough shot, but gets it to go. Rel Johnson hanging and hitting. Johnson into double figures, the first Ready to get double digits tonight. He's got 10, 4 of 10 from the field. He's been very good attacking the basket tonight, but not so good from three-point range. No Reddies have been good from three-point range. Henderson State 1 of 14 from deep here tonight. Grant Jones leaves it for Malin Martin. Martin stripped, stolen by the Reddies. Chris Owens winds up with it. Owens into the front court. Fofana down low to Rogers. Rogers misses the layup, gets his own rebound, misses again. Ball loose and rebounded by Morris Talbert. Talbert slows down the dribble, and Chris Owens picks up the foul. Raekwon Rogers with 2 layups that he makes 90% of the time. You can obviously tell that left hand, that dominant hand, is bothering Raekwon. If Henderson State wants any chance of getting back in this game, they cannot miss those kinds of opportunities. Tigers in the front court nearing the midway point of the second half. Ouachita Baptist leads by 17. Grant Jones, a few dribbles and a kick out. May have traveled. Outside, 3, no good. Rebound Fofana. That was Talbert with the miss. Fofana looking to push the tempo. Nice look inside for Raekwon. Raekwon with a power dribble and a finish. There we go from Raekwon Rogers. Henderson State, little bit of momentum, tinge of momentum, shade of momentum. Need more, still down by 15, 53-38, 9:30 to play. Crazier things have happened. As Eric Brown angles left, 10 to shoot, guarded by Chris Owen. Now goes right with a Grant Jones screen. Brown driving inside, kick out to Malin Martin. Martin, step back, guarded by Chris Parker. Fadeaway jumper, no good. Rebound Fofana. Fofana up the court to Chris Parker. Chris Parker, in and out dribble. Hanging, no good. Rebound Fofana. Fofana with a power dribble and a kick. Chris Owens for 3. Yes! Chris Owens! Bullseye, baby. The Reddies on a 7-0 run, down by 12. Henderson State with life. It may be life support, but life nonetheless. 12-point game, 8:45 to go. Henderson State looking for back-to-back-to-back stops. Eric Brown. A lot of dribbling. Tough shot. Rolls off. Rebound for Raekwon. Raekwon with a touch pass to Chris Parker. Chris slows it down. Rel Johnson steps into for 3. No good. Rebound by Grant Jones. Oh, the roof want to cut him off of the Duke Well Center. If Rel would have dropped that one in. Trey Harris loses control. Chris Owens down the floor to Chris Parker. Chris hangs and is fouled by Grant Jones. Could have been an intentional foul there. Possibly intentional. The referees talk it over. As both teams sent to their bench now, I think they're going to review this play. They want to see this again and see whether Grant Jones committed the intentional foul, I believe, which would be a big call because it would give Henderson State 2 shots and the ball, as the Reddies are on a 7-0 run in the last 2 minutes and 52 seconds. OBU has missed their last 6 shots and is on a 4-minute scoring drought. Henderson State with a little bit of life now, as Chris Parker at the very least will be headed to the free throw line for 2 free throws, but could be 2 free throws and the ball for the Reddies with an intentional foul decision on Grant Jones. 2 of the referees have now looked at it. They're calling in their third referee to look at the contact. There was no X symbol, no intentional foul sign thrown up by the referee on the court. So as it stands, there is no intentional foul. Referees have moved away from the monitors and now we're talking in a very tight huddle at center court. Again, at the very least, Chris Parker will go to the line for 2 free throws. And, yep, no intentional foul. I didn't think it was intentional. I've certainly seen worse this year. Grant Jones, with the obvious foul, he did intentionally foul Chris Parker, but an intentional foul states that the player made no attempt at the ball, and I don't think Mr. Jones did that. I think he gave a fair effort, or at least a believable effort to go for the ball as Chris Parker hits the first of 2 free throws. Chris, the second Reddy in double figures with 10. 5 straight for Chris in double figures. Second free throw good. Reddies have it down to 10. 9-0 run for Henderson State. Looking to build on that as we cross the 8-minute threshold of the second half. Still plenty of time for the Reddies here in this one, but would love to keep this momentum going. No Malin Martin on the floor for OBU right now as Kendarius Smith tries to get it out of his hands. Really struggling to do so. Finally goes to Talbert. Talbert to the lane, leaves it, and it's too strong. Going to go back to Henderson State. It looked like it stayed in bounds. Talbert saved the ball, but Talbert was laying out of bounds when he touched it. Jimmy Elgis, the farthest guy off the bench, to congratulate his team. Pumped up right now. The Reddies getting back into this one, down by 10 on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
All right, guys, we really need a miracle right now.
You're telling me those guys are monsters.
I've tried every play in the book, guys.
Not every play.
You mean the Hot Springs?
You want to win, right?
We haven't run that play since Jackie Robinson played Hot Springs spring training ball.
Go for it.
All right, it's the Hot Springs on 3. To learn more about the rich sports history in Hot Springs National Park, visit hotsprings.org.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Reddies down by 10, but with the ball and on a 9-0 run. Onto the court for Henderson State. Chris Owens, Raekwon Rogers, Rel Johnson, Chris Parker, Mike Fofana. 7:45 to play. Time not an issue. Henderson State into the front court. Trap put on by Ouachita Baptist. Chris Parker dribbles in and out of it. Rel Johnson with it, left side. Rel cross court to CP for 3. No good. Rebound. Nice block out by Ouachita Baptist. Franklin pulls down the board. Henderson State now 2 of 17 from 3-point range. Chris Parker 1 of 6. He was 12 of 24 in his last 4 games from 3. Franklin out to Talbert. Talbert was with a hesitation dribble, loses control, but not before a reach-in foul. Charged to Raekwon Rogers, his second personal, 4th team foul on the Reddies. Ouachita Baptist already with 17 fouls in the half, so Henderson State, if they have the ball in their possession and get fouled, it'll be a 1-and-1. Talbert working on Fofana, driving baseline. Another foul called on Fofana as the referees look like they're making an effort to even out the foul calls. That's Fofana's 3rd, so a tinge of foul trouble for Mike as the Reddies now have 5 team fouls. Trey Harris catches it in the corner. Franklin now to Brown. Near the top of the key, shaded left. Brown guarded by Chris Parker. 10 to shoot. Brown angles right. Trey Harris. Tough shot. Good. That is a backbreaker for the Reddies. Sorry, that was Kendarius Smith, excuse me. Got the 1-2 and 2-1 mixed up. Kendarius Smith has been very solid tonight. Rel putting it on the deck. Stripped, but Raekwon Rogers winds up with it. Fofana, no good on the first attempt, gets it right back and lays it up and in. Henderson State down by 10, needing stops as we enter the home stretch of this ball game. 6:20 to play, Reddies trail 55-45. Tigers have led the whole way. Brown backs it out, 15 to shoot, 6:15 to play in the ball game. Brown angles left, in and out dribble, wildly throws it away. Chris Owens with the steal. He's got a 2-on-1, fouled and one. Chris Owens Yes! Took it himself, and a massive play for the junior as he's going to have an and one opportunity headed to the line to add to a fantastic one-man fast break. Thought he might have gone up top to Mike Fofana. Knew he was going to take contact, but had the body control and the poise to get it up on the rim. Got the friendly roll and rewarded. Henderson State within 8. Make it 7. Sorry, make it 8. It stays at 8 as Mike Fofana gets the offensive rebound, but it's stolen. As Ouachita Baptist quickly the other way. Franklin almost an and one of his own as Ouachita Baptist goes right down the court for a quick strike opportunity. Franklin headed to the line to shoot 2 more shots. It'll be his first and second free throw of the night as Tanner Hamilton will come in for the first time in the second half. Franklin, another solid free throw shooter for Ouachita Baptist, but misses the first. Franklin has that rainbow arc. Really puts it high up into the air. That was the Tigers' first miss of the ball game from the free throw line. Now 7 for 8 as a team. Henderson State 13 of 19 from the charity stripe. High arcing free throw sinks in. Tanner Hamilton was sent to the scorer's table but came right back. No substitution for the Reddies. Fofana into the front court. Chris Parker, Chris Owens now. Back to Parker. Reddies down by 9. Parker, top of the key. Chris Owens, left side. Good pass to Fofana. Up top, down low to Raekwon. Kick out. Josh Jones for 3. Needs it. Gets it. Fantastic ball movement for the Reddies. And I think we might have an extra foul called on the play. Reddies are within 6. Didn't see what the call was. But someone's going to the free throw line. It's Raekwon Rogers. So there was an away from the ball foul called. It is going to go on number 20, Wesley Franklin. A big call because it's going to give the Reddies free throws. And it'll be Wesley's 4th foul of the night. Henderson State is all of a sudden back in this ball game. When it looked like the Reddies were dead in the water, they trailed by as many as 19 points, I believe. Yeah. At the 12:09 mark, Ouachita Baptist led by 19, 53-34. Since that time, Henderson State has been on a 16-3 run, cutting this deficit from 19 to 6, and they can get closer now with some Raekwon Roger free throws. I'm not sure if they're going to give him 2 or 1. I'm not really sure on the ruling on this, but either way, Henderson State will get another opportunity to cut into this ball game as the Reddies got the zone thrown at them on that possession, and they dissected it like a veteran biologist. Inside to Fofana at the elbow, dropped it down to Raekwon Rogers with a lob pass. Raekwon doubled underneath his basket, kicks it out to Josh Jones, who steps into a warm-up jumper. Jones now with 10 points, the 3rd Reddy to eclipse double figures, joining Chris Parker and Rel Johnson. Parker leads the Reddies with 11. Wesley Franklin leads all scorers with 14, but he just picked up his 4th foul as the referees have come. So the common foul down low was upgraded to an F1, a flagrant one. It was a hook and hold, I believe. Thank you so much for the referee for coming over and explaining that to me. As Raekwon Rogers will get 2 free throws, I believe. Missing the first. Again, very tough to shoot. He's got that big wrap on his left hand. Another free throw upcoming for Raekwon. Good. 5-point game, and the Reddies, I think, who's going to take the ball out of bounds? I don't know. Chris Parker will, and the Reddies are going to have it. Henderson State has scored 4 points on this trip with a Josh Jones 3 and a Raekwon Rogers free throw. This can be a 6 or a 7-point possession here. Josh Jones loses it, gets it back in the corner. 5:30 to play. Reddies down by 5. Chris Owens, hesitation dribble, gets to the cup. Too strong. Good look for Chris Owens, just too strong off the glass. Good drive by Chris, but Henderson State has to settle for 4 on that trip down. They trail by 5, 56-51. Reddies faithful getting into it. Mike Fofana meets Talbert at the apex and returns it to sender. Chris Parker with a head of steam now. Quick trigger, 2. Good! Chris Parker hits it. The Reddies within 3, 56-53 under the 5-minute mark. The Reddies trailed by 19 at one point. They trailed by just 3. We have a ball game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. What a game going on in the Duke Well Center. If you're hearing us, get over here. We're going to have quite the finish. Harris angles left, fouled by Chris Parker. That's going to send Harris to the free throw line for a 1-and-1 opportunity as the Reddies' run is now at 19-3 over the last 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Harris, slightly above average from the free throw line, 75% from the stripe. Ouachita Baptist 8 for 9 as a team. Harris rolls in the first one. Off the rim, off glass, and falls back down. Precarious moments here heading down the stretch of this ball game. Tigers lead by 4. Another free throw upcoming for Harris. Second shot, no problem. Tigers lead back to 5 as Harris takes a seat. Eric Brown back in the game for OBU. Chris Parker letting it roll, now picks it up into the front court. Josh Jones right side. Pass to Raekwon, top of the key. Raekwon feints left, goes back right. Chris Parker creates space. Fadeaway 3. Yes! Chris Parker, bullseye! Reddies within 2, 58-56. This is the closest we've been since it was 0-0. The Tigers hit a 3 to open the game. So Henderson State, again, this is as close as as the ball game has been since the opening tip. 58-56, approaching the 4-minute mark of the second half. Martin, 10 to shoot. Angles left on Josh Jones. Josh all over Martin. Brown now with it. 4 to shoot. Brown, right, now left. Knocked away by Chris Parker. Josh Jones over to Chris. Up the court to Chris Owens. Chris hanging and hitting. We have a tie game, ladies and gentlemen. The Reddies have come back from 19 down. The Reddies trailed by 19, less than 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes ago, we have a tie ball game, 58-58. Talbert, hesitation dribble across the paint, hanging and hitting. A big call, a big play from Morris Talbert. That puts the Tigers up by 2 with a free throw upcoming. We'll step away. Reddies trail by 2. We got a ball game, ladies and gentlemen, on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
For Henderson State Reddy apparel and souvenirs, stop by the Reddy Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Reddy Bookstore tent during the game. The Reddy Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Reddy Bookstore or online at www.reddybookstore.com. Reddy Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Henderson State was down 53-34. They tied the game at 58. Morris Talbert came back with a nice drive inside. Raekwon Rogers whistled for the foul, his 4th, but he will remain on the floor. Raekwon Rogers it is always a different story when Raekwon Rogers can play. Raekwon has a 14-plus rating, on the game. That means the Reddies are winning by 14 when Raekwon is in the ballgame. Talbert with a free throw. Good. Tigers stem the tide. Reddies trail by 3. 3:30 to play. Long pass down the floor for Owens. Owens goes to Fofana, who kicks it back to Parker on the Reddies logo. Parker angles left, guarded by Malin Martin. Double screen from Raekwon Rogers. Kick out, Josh Jones, right corner 3. No good, short rebound by Parker. Parker throws it away. Like Chris Parker was looking for Chris Owens on the wing, but somehow, some way, the Tigers pick it off and get the ball back with a 3-point lead. 61-58, 2:50 to play. Second half. Talbert angles right. Tough shot. It rolls home. Talbert 5 in a row for Ouachita Baptist. The Tigers back up by 5, 63-58. Chris Parker angles left, creating space. Free throw line jumper good. Chris Parker has caught fire in the second half. He's got 18. 6 for 14 from the floor. Reddies still trail, though, by 3. 2:20 to play. Eric Brown has it left side. Raekwon Rogers playing with 4 fouls. Martin comes and gets it. 15 to shoot. Martin moving left. Pump fake. Kick out. 3 from the right corner. No good. Rebound by Raekwon. Great block out by Mr. Rogers. Chris Parker thought about a heat check. Moving left. He will take it. No good. Saved by Raekwon, but into the hands of Smith for the Tigers. Smith into the front court for Talbert. Talbert back to Smith. 1:40 to play. Ouachita Baptist looking to milk the clock. They lead by 3. 63-60. Ouachita Baptist has led the whole game. Henderson State has not led. Martin moves right, hesitates. Hanging, good, and hitting. Malin Martin. That is a tough shot. Reddies call a timeout a little late. Ouachita Baptist with a big time answer, hitting tough shot after tough shot. We're going to make this a full timeout. We will step away. Reddies trail by 5, 1:15 left on the Reddies Sports Network.
We've been hearing a lot of concerns about Domino's new bread twists. Apparently, you've been ordering them as a decoy to keep others away from your precious pizza. But watching the bread twists go so fast because everyone else wanted them made you want them too. While we feel you, we'd like to acknowledge that this is probably the best tasting problem you've ever had. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists and flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon. Like deciding whether to wait for a parking spot or just walk further. Choosing between telling dad jokes or wearing mom jeans. Or picking your favorite child. So when it comes to giving you more choices between ridiculously delicious menu options, all we can say is, we're sorry. You're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twist or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Time was not a factor a blink of an eye ago, but now it is. Reddies trail by 5, 1:15 to play in this ballgame. Henderson State desperately needs a basket on this trip. Josh Jones will start with it with 20 to shoot. Moves left, goes back right to Chris Parker. Chris, jab step, gets inside, kick out Fofana. Extra pass to Josh Jones for 3, needs it, gets it! Josh Jones, a massive shot for the Reddies, and Henderson State pulls within 2. 1 minute to play. Henderson State desperately needs a stop now. Ball in the hands of Malin Martin, drops it off to Eric Brown. Back to Martin, 15 to shoot. The senior, the leader, angles left, back right, now left again, spinning. Tough shot, no good. Rebound, Chris Owens. Chris goes to Chris Parker. Reddies down by 2 with the ball in the front court. Josh Jones on the Reddies logo, and he gets a timeout. Henderson State, what an answer right out of the timeout. Down by 5. Great ball movement. Josh Jones cans a 3. Reddies play great defense on Malin Martin, as Malin pushes the shot way too strong. Chris Owens with the rebound, his 5th. Henderson State with a massive opportunity for an unbelievable comeback. Henderson State trailed this ball game 53-34, down by 19 points midway through the second half. The Reddies earlier, just a few weeks ago, trailed SNU 25-22. That was in the first half. Henderson State looking for one of these comebacks to be completed. What a game we have had here, as the Reddies looking to complete the comeback, or at least send it to overtime. 29 seconds to go. Reddies will have it as Dennis Nutt sees what the Reddies come out and put their player, so he counters with a timeout of his own. There's a 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 29 seconds exactly to play in this ball game. 22 seconds on the shot clock. Henderson State, obviously, in the comeback, sometimes you're moving too fast and you take a three. If you're Henderson State, I'd say go to the basket. Even if you get fouled on the floor, you're going to shoot 2 free throws, because Ouachita Baptist has committed 9 team fouls. Any other team foul would give the Reddies the double bonus. So if I'm Henderson State, go to the basket. Make Ouachita Baptist cycle through their defenders. Most of the time you can at the very least, maybe get fouled. If not, kick it out for an open shot just like they did last time. But we'll see what Jimmy Elgis draws up here as both teams get their final marching orders. Reddies have no timeouts left. The Tigers have 2. Raekwon, Josh, Mike, CO, and Chris Parker into the game for the Reddies. Chris Owens has played massive minutes down the stretch for the Reddies in these last few games. He's got 9 points for Henderson here tonight. Chris Owens will inbound. He goes to Parker. Parker angles right. One-on-one. Chris for 3. Yes! Chris Parker for 3! The Reddies have the lead. 66-65. 20 seconds to play. Malin Martin, 40 feet away from the basket. Angles right. Tries to answer with a 3 of his own. No good. Rebound, Mike Fofana. Fofana is tripped, and a foul is called. 6.8 seconds to go. The Duke Well Center is going crazy. Mike Fofana is going to walk the length of the floor for a double bonus free throw opportunity. Chris Parker, that is ice in your veins. What if you were to look up the definition of clutch in the dictionary, you would find a picture of Chris Parker from Plano, Texas. That is unbelievable to have the clutch gene to even take that shot. Wow. But Fofana. First free throw good for Mike. 2-point game. Reddies lead by 2, 67-65. 6.8 seconds to play. Second free throw, no good. Rebound, Raekwon Rogers. Rebound for Raekwon Rogers, and he is fouled. Raekwon goes down in a heap, steals another possession for Henderson State as the surrender Cobras abound for Ouachita Baptist. Their student section is shocked. Raekwon Rogers on the floor. I don't know if he's going to be able to shoot these free throws. He is in some serious pain. Again, that left hand is in a massive wrap, and it looked like Raekwon landed or caught his fall on that left hand. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot these free throws. If not, I believe the rule is Ouachita Baptist will get their pick of a free throw shooter on the floor. Yeah, Rel Johnson is checking into the ball game. Raekwon Rogers is checking out. He's not going to be able to shoot these free throws. But what a rebound from Raekwon Rogers. If a guy was going to get it, you better believe it'd be Raekwon. So we'll see who steps to the line to shoot two. I believe, again, Ouachita Baptist is going to get their pick. Chris Owens will be sent to the line to shoot 2 free throws. Chris can effectively end this game if he makes both. Reddies lead by 2. It'll be interesting. Don't want to jinx him. He's got 2 free throws. Reddies have a 2-point lead. First free throw. Short. Needs at least 1. Chris Owens, the junior, has played a great game down the stretch. Second free throw for Owens. Good. It'll be interesting to see if the Reddies put the foul on. Martin up the court, crossing the timeline, double teamed, blocked. The Reddies are going to win it. The Reddies come from 19 down to stun the Tigers. Chris Owens with the final free throw, and Henderson State gets the game winner from Chris Parker. Henderson State comes from 19 down and shocks Ouachita Baptist. This is the first double season sweep for the men and women over Ouachita Baptist since 1988-89. It has been 30 years, and we have waited 30 years for a comeback like that. The Reddies down 19. Chris Parker, ice in his veins, steps up with a big 3 to give the Reddies the lead. Henderson State with some enormous rebounding down the stretch, and the Reddies pull off an amazing comeback. 53-34, the Reddies trailed by 19 points. Outscore the Tigers by 22 down the stretch of the ball game and win it in dramatic fashion, 68-65. What a ball game here in the Duke Wells Center. It is a great day to be a Henderson State Ready. And again, the Reddies sweep the Tigers for the first time. They get the double sweep. Men and women get the sweep for the first time since 1988-89. What a game for Henderson State. We will step away for a break. When we come back, we'll have the postgame show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
I just caught my breath, ladies and gentlemen. A comeback for the ages. Henderson State down 53-34 against Ouachita Baptist with 12 minutes to go. Comes back, outscores the Tigers 34-12 in the last 12 minutes of the ball game. Chris Parker, 10 points in the last 5 minutes, including one of the most clutch shots, the most clutch shot I have ever seen in Henderson State basketball history. I've only been around for a season and a half, but I think I can say that's probably one of the more clutch shots that has been hit in the Jimmy Elgis era. When it left his hand, I mean, I'm happy with that shot. Chris Parker is a shot maker, is a shot taker. That guy has ice in his veins. Dates back to last year when Chris hit a tough shot to beat Northwestern Oklahoma State, give the Reddies a dramatic win. But this one, he outdoes himself. Reddies down by 2. 65-63. Chris Parker curls off a screen from the right side, hits the 3. Reddies get crucial rebounds down the stretch. One by Fofana, one by Raekwon Rogers, and Henderson State wins it 68-65 in dramatic fashion. Dramatic doesn't even begin to describe what Henderson State did tonight. They struggled for 30 minutes of this ball game, really looked dead in the water. Ouachita Baptist dominated from the opening tip till midway through the second half. Ouachita Baptist led by 8 to start the game, led by 12 at halftime, pushed that lead out to 19, again led 53-34, but the Reddies never say die. Henderson State sweeps Ouachita Baptist in the women, sweeps them in the men. Again, if you weren't with us before, Henderson State gets the first double-team season sweep since over Ouachita Baptist in 30 years. 1988-89 was the last time the Reddies got a double sweep over Ouachita Baptist, as Henderson State wins it 68-65. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, more postgame from the Duke Well Center on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Looks like they decided on a play.
Wait, what's this? Are they setting up for the Hot Springs?
The Hot Springs? We haven't seen this formation since 1918.
Yeah, that's the same year that Babe Ruth hit the mammoth home run during Hot Springs spring training. They're headed to the line. And there's the snap.
To learn more about the rich sports history in Hot Springs National Park, visit hotsprings.org.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. We're wrapping things up for the Reddies' double-season sweep over the Ouachita Baptist Tigers. Henderson State from down 19 points into the victors' circle. The Reddies win it 68-65 in absolutely dramatic fashion. Coach Elgis and Chris Parker, our player of the game, want to get some player interviews going. I think if you're ever going to interview a player after a game, this is the time to do it. As Chris and Jimmy exit the locker room, all smiles. I can't get over it. Henderson State looked dead in the water, but come back and beat the Reddies as Chris Parker takes a seat for the inaugural Player of the Game interview. Chris, first of all, congratulations on one heck of a comeback. We'll start in the most important play of the game, or from the broadcaster's perspective, the most important play. You guys are down by 2, plenty of time on the clock. What'd you guys say in the huddle? And just kind of walk me through that last play.
When we got the stop, I knew basically it was gonna come down. I was gonna shoot it. Everybody was like, when I went to the huddle, they was like, shoot it. A couple people told me shoot the 3, so I was like, okay, this is big time. That's what I'm here for. So they was basically like, get the ball to him, high ball screen, and then let's go from there.
Chris, you were fantastic down the stretch of this game. Scored 10 points in the final 5 minutes. You just kind of took over the ball game. Were you just kind of in the zone? I mean, you just looked unstoppable down the stretch.
No, for sure. And I knew that we were struggling and we needed some offense. I wasn't shooting the ball well all first half, pretty much the whole game. But appreciate you. But I knew that my team needed me, so I had to come out and just basically take over. Like in my head, I was like, I got to take over now at this point.
Obviously, the game winner will get all the highlights and the credit, but you guys are down by 5 points with 1:15 to go, and you get 3 straight stops where Ouachita Baptist didn't even really get a good look at the basket. It was really impressive to see, obviously, not just the offense, but the defense really stepping up big to give you guys a chance in this ball game.
Oh, no, for sure. We knew we needed to get stops. That was the main thing. We wanted to get a kill. We got 7 or 8.
Right.
A kill is, we get 3 stops in a row.
Sure.
That's 1 kill, so that's what we preach. So, basically, we wanted to get at least 7 to get back in the game because we needed that.
Sure. Chris, I'll ask, where does this rank all time? I mean, you're a clutch player. This isn't your first game winner for the Reddies. Where does this rank all time for you in big time shots in your career?
Right now, with this being the Battle of the Ravine, it's got to be number 1.
That's right.
And the comeback, that was a huge comeback.
Unbelievable.
So, yeah, that was big time.
Chris, we appreciate the time. Congrats on the win. You were fantastic to watch tonight.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
That was Chris Parker, the sophomore from Plano, with a game-winning shot. Finishes the evening with 21 points. And one heck of a performance down the stretch for Henderson State, now joined by the head man, Jimmy Elgis. Coach, it was kind of a rough 30 minutes, but the last 10 or 12 was quite the payoff. What was the big change? It was obviously night and day from the first 30 to the last 10. What was the change in Henderson State's performance that got the Reddies back into this ball game?
I think a couple things. I think those guys, I heard CP alluding to it a little bit, where we got some stops. We put together some kills and some defensive possessions, and that allowed us to get some easy baskets in transition. We, for whatever reason, I don't think we've played real tight before. I don't know. We took some poor shots off of 1 or 2 passes. And didn't get downhill. I think when we got downhill, good things happen. And that's just sort of our team. Sometimes we got good enough guys where they want to make a playoff, like CP. He's a talented guy.
Sure.
He's a game winner. But then he has some shots throughout the first half that, he's pressing a little bit. And it's just a fine line. And that's what we were really positive with him at halftime and told him we believed in him. We told him that you got to still play aggressive, but at the same time, you got to get yourself good open looks and move the ball to the 3rd and 4th side. I think we did that. Josh came in and hit a huge shot when he got a chance to get back.
2 of them.
And, I just think we got some stops. I think like that happens. It happened to us last year over that you just get a little hesitant with 10 minutes to go. You got a lead, and then we're playing a little bit with energy. And we went with those 5 guys. Big T's foot still a little bit sore. We're banged up. Raekwon dislocated his finger in practice 2 days ago, and we didn't know if he'd have a fracture. Luckily, everything's good with his thumb. There is no fracture as of a couple days ago, but he hadn't practiced for 2 days. And we're just banged up a little bit, but those guys gutted it out, and Rel's over there cramping, and we're really proud of him down the stretch for those guys to get some stops and make some plays.
Yeah, I mean, talk about gutsy performances. I think gutsy is probably the best adjective, or one of the best adjectives. You could come up with a lot to describe this comeback, but you guys shoot less than 40% for the game. Just you had good looks. You finally cashed in on them down the stretch, but it was really the defense that I thought locked up down the stretch of the ball game. Did you change anything strategy-wise with defense? Was it guys, do you think, just playing harder?
No, I think we tried to extend a little bit. I thought we were just really passive in the first half. I thought our heels were below the three-point line. I don't think we had really good active hands. And we told them against, they're leading the league in three-point shooting, you got to make them uncomfortable. And I think we did a better job of extending our defense a little bit outside the three-point line. We had better 2 versus 1s when they came off in our 5s. Did a good job. I think Raekwon did a really good job of pressing down on number 20, Wesley Franklin, and not giving him just some post touches that I think he got in the first half. And so we made a little adjustment in the post. But I'm with you. I think we just played harder in combination with just making them a little bit more uncomfortable. We had a couple switches that I think were timely. And, the guys made a bunch of plays down the stretch. Really happy for them.
Coach, congratulations on a fantastic win. If you didn't know this, I will tell you, that was the first time since 1988-89 that the Reddies have gotten a season sweep of the Tigers in both women's and men's basketball. 30 years.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's a great rivalry. You and I have talked about this before, and basketball has been so good to me and my family, and me personally. And we've been some big venues over the course of my career, and I remember interviewing for the job, and they told us how special this rivalry was, and I believed everybody. But until you live it and go through it and coach at Henderson, I'm sure it's the same thing coaching at Ouachita. This is just special. This is one of the most unique rivalries in all of college basketball. Division I, II, III, NAI. This is just a very unique, intense rivalry. And for both Jill and her crew, and then for my guys to play their tails off and get a sweep is really special, because it is a tremendous rivalry.
Coach, congratulations again on the win. We'll catch up soon talking about the Harding game on Saturday.
That sounds great. Thank you, Cyrus.
Thank you, Coach. Again, Coach leads the Reddies to victory, 68-65, coming back from a 19-point deficit, outscoring the Tigers 34-12 in the second half of the second half. Henderson State improves to 15-8, getting their 10th GAC victory, moving to 10-7 in conference play. We'll give you the halftime, the post-game stats for you, sponsored by Southwest Auto Collection. Southwest Auto Collection offers the best in American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, located at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or online at idriveswa.com. The Reddies finished the ball game 38% from the floor, 23 of 61. The Tigers 41%, 24-58. The Tigers hit 3 of their first 4 threes, but went ice cold from there. Finished 6 of 23 from three-point range, 26%, 11 of 12, though, from the free throw line were the Tigers. That's 92%. Henderson State was 6 of 23 from 3, really got hot down the stretch of the ball game. Henderson State 16 of 25 from the charity stripe to finish the contest. Chris Parker leads all scorers with 21 points, 7 of 16 from the floor, 3 of 9 from 3, 4 of 4 from the free throw line, 3 rebounds, and a steal for Chris Parker. Other double-figure scorers: Josh Jones, 13 points, 4 of 8 from the field, 2 of 5 from 3. He had 3 rebounds. Chris Owens, 10 points, 4 of 8 from the floor. Rel Johnson, 10 points, 4 of 11. Raekwon Rogers, he had 5 points and 8 rebounds. Mike Fofana, 7 points, 11 rebounds. Terrence Parker scored 2 points in 15 minutes of action. Anthony Lupartis, Jarius Carroll, Tanner Hamilton, and Graham Chenault did not score. Ouachita Baptist, they were led by Wesley Franklin, who had 14 points on 6 of 9 shooting. Kendarius Smith, 10 points on 3 of 6 shooting. Malin Martin had 9, really kept in check by the Reddies. Just 4 of 12 from the field, 1 of 6 from 3. Malin Martin, 58% from 3 in his last 5 games. 1 of 6 from the perimeter. Eric Brown with 6, Matthew Ward with 8, Morris Talbot with 9, Grant Jones with 2, Raymond Harris with 4, and Allie Freeman with 3. We will wrap this night up with a Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. At Southwest Sporting Goods, we're proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-246-2311 or stop by at 115 South 6th Street in Arkadelphia. First on the women's side, Obviously, Henderson State wins it over Ouachita Baptist 75-62 in Russellville. Harding goes at Arkansas Tech and wins 72-48 in Southwestern Oklahoma State. Stays perfect, winning a blowout game 83-58 over Northwestern Oklahoma State. UAM goes on the road and beats SAU 52-41. East Central gets it done over Southeastern 61-50, and SNU ekes out Oklahoma Baptist 82-78. On the men's side, obviously Henderson State wins it in dramatic fashion here, 68-65. Other scores: Southern Arkansas wins a low-scoring affair over UAM 55-48. Arkansas Tech holds off Harding 88-82. Southeastern beats East Central 83-70. And the two scores we're missing, well, one game, SWASU and Nawasu, Southwestern Oklahoma State and Northwestern Oklahoma State, in double overtime, 91-91. I can only imagine how many free throws Trey Evans has shot in that game. And finally, in Bethany, yikes, a blowout. Southern Nazarene back on track. They beat Oklahoma Baptist by 40, 102-62. Well, it was a historic night, truly. You can oftentimes throw around that word, but it was truly a historic night. For the first time in 30 years, the men and women basketball Reddies get a sweep over the Ouachita Baptist Tigers. First time since 1988-89. The women do it 75-62, turn things around in the second half. The men come back from 19 down and win this one 68-65, a game that will live on in Henderson State lore for the rest of history. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. I hope you had half the amount of fun that I did. For Aaron Garrett back at the studio, I'm Cyrus Wittig signing off. This has been Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Arkansas Rocks is KAFN, 690 AM, K229CX, 99.3 FM Benton, KWPS 99.7 FM Caddo Valley, KDEL 100.9 FM Arkadelphia, KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM Malvern, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan, KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon.